Hello everyone. I think we are going to play Tompusen today. I tried to set up my YouTube earlier, so that is why I went live like 30 minutes earlier, but now I'm starting actually. I don't have my Twitch set and such connect to my OBS, and my activity feed is not on my OBS because I disconnected my Twitch for my YouTube channel, but it doesn't matter. I can still see everything on my dashboard or my stream manager on Twitch. I think we are just trying to play some Tompusen, and if the queues get too long we are going to play Hansons instead. Let's see if we can go for an open hand here with 2 Tora. It's pretty hard to lose both of the Tora here, but like we don't have calling options unless we get a Rakuhai here. Kind of awkward save here in social. Probably it's just only 2 saves, 2 blocked spins and then 1 block mountain. I see that's actually a very bad time today to go online at 6, or like at 6 for me. It might usually not be 6 for you, but I see that the DT League Finals in the US is starting, and like it's okay, but I have some competition today also, but like especially because it's a finals and it's people really want to watch that as well. I think we are trying to go like call 8-0, 4-0, 17 for open thunder, but we need a few more good stout rolls. I think I kinda want to go 1-pin, 1-pin. We will eat something with the 7 or the 4 man card, but the 1-pin is 1 card, doesn't give us Raku. Oh my god. The Dora is Suchi here. Chulman, okay. Is something, but we can't really push this for our man, and the 6-pin is very bad, so we will see what we are going to do. KB 6-0. It is kinda cool, but on the other hand it's not good for us. But the 8-0 become more suspicious or more dangerous because they don't have a 6-0 with a 5-0 card. Like the 4-0 is perhaps safe, but I'm not confident on that. The 4-0 is now cool, but the 6-0 is dead, so I think we are just going to Shimokiri. That's a Shimo. Yeah, they had the 7-7. They are Riichi Tora with basically Mangan paying like the full amount here. I do know some people who are playing in the Riichi League finals. There's a Silver DF, 8 or 9 dan I think. Oh, let's see. Not that many people. Like CS Blue is, I think, I don't know if he's. I don't know. I actually don't know the other players. Hopefully we can upgrade to Thunder here. I want to go 1 and 2 3 pin. I know it's not efficient, but Thunder is just better here. It might be even faster. If we go for Thunder, we also have like T-Touch to something, but if we get the open Thunder, it's way better. We are currently last because of the basically Mahjong Soul on the right. Since it does look bad here. E something. Thunder Tora. Diamond doesn't have the flash. Yeah, it's just going for a cheap hand. They might have the tunes, but the tunes are now completely gone. We will have to go for Tempe. The 3-man is almost dead actually, so it's very bad for us. But we have to keep fighting here for sure. Tama Shimonomi. The 3-man's wel dead. Nice throw. We others have an open thunder hand and a painful hand. It's like 50-50 in Hansan, or like it's both fine, but in Tompusen you really want to open your hand, or being able to open your hand for a faster, cheaper hand. An awkward shape here with social, which has to be a pair and one shape. Looking at the other shapes, we need a 7 or a 4, and then we will fix it into a pair and a ramen. And now we have a double overlapping ramen here, which is not ideal. We will probably cut 6 into 5, keeping the Aka acceptance. There's another possibility to go 1 pin into 3, but we currently don't really have Thunder with the 7-8 man, so it's not great. Again, I wish that I was still playing Tompu fast on Tenhou, because then it's just way faster than here. It's really slow here. I played some Tompu and Tokucho and how what we want to draw is like 4-7, so we can try to get the Ipeco shape, and then we will. I don't know. The 6-9 man is usually better, but there are 2 9-mans out. It's 6 versus 7 here. But we will see. The double ramen here is the real shape for sure. Hachi Kaito, no bully please. I'm playing Jade Eats. How do you mean I bully people? This E something. KP6. We are currently lost, and like we didn't do anything in this Tompusen. That is kind of why I don't like Tompusen. If you don't do anything, you might still get lost, and like we don't have enough here. Like it's kind of just so stupid. I have like a really weird timed stream. Like there's a other thing going on right now, another Riichi event, and I'm usually more on the advanced side, advanced Riichi Mahjong player. But if you have like the top row C finals, that is like really competing. We could have switched to Pink Fu here with the 7, so but we can't change our hands here. We got one more Riichi stick if we win, so that is nice. Or like if we win. Conditional if we win. I hope they have like a constant 6-0, but most likely they don't have a 6-0 weight, because we see all the 6-0s. The most dangerous styles still the 5-8 man and the 6-9, but the 6-9 we are also waiting on, and then I don't think it's for 17, but they can technically still wait on the 17. I don't like this 7 man, they are Tenpai, or like I expect them to be Tenpai, because the 7 man is actually very dangerous. It's next to the Tora as well. If you deal in, you sometimes deal into a Tora shape. Very important win here. Like these situations here are just so annoying here in Tompusen. Like we have to fight, but like we can't gain much from fighting, or like we can get second, but like in Hanson it would be like if it was like South 4 of Hanson is basically the same situation, but the chance that the scores are very close in Tompusen is almost just a given. Sometimes someone has a Mangan deals into a Mangan. He will try to cut the best for Tando to Tora. Like Tando Nomi does the job as well. And if we get Tando 3 Tora, we can Shimo to Rakuten. I think we are just going to do Shimo Kirin. Three pin 6 man, not a course that I really want to make here, but perhaps it's okay. We need basically one more shape if we want to go Tondo, and ideally around this 5. Ideally just that. It's the real start to connect to the 5 sub, but we have something that connects. If we are really forcing open Tondo, we can got the 8, but I think that's a little bit too much. I don't think that is necessary. We will be out of the K if we gold twice and end on the 6-9 month shape. That is an easy Tondo shift. We are still 2 something, so we really have to go here. We won't ever Rakuten unless we run Shimotsa and they put a stick in, because it's 39, it becomes 7-8. Wait, it's not even enough if they put. Yes, it is, because it's 2k swing. So it's basically then 5,000 direct, and then it's 10,000 point swing if they reach. That is, let's see, for 8 ping pong, and then on this very bad Kansan 4 service is an indicator, but what else are we going to do here? Cheetoy, no. What do you mean Cheetoy? It's a no. Give me another 7 so Kami. Maybe also Cheetoy see something? Wait, 1, 2, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, see, we are also Cheetoy see something. Video into Kamita is fine, or like we have another hand video into Kamita. If we run Shimotsa here, we have enough. We are also waiting on Genputsu. Stupid game. This tutor isn't safe, but like, there's almost nothing to do here. I perhaps should have just folded, because I'm like the second from those Sumo, and it's luckily for tournament. Oh wait, it's unlucky for tournament that it wasn't Hanuman, but I'm going to just queue some Tompus, and if we don't get a game, we will be playing Hansons. They're not Hansons? I feel like just playing Tompusen today. I always play Hansons. I always play Hansons, and I have been recording some Tompusen videos, and I kinda just want to get better at Tompusen as well, and it's just alternative content. It's nothing more than that. I always play Hansons basically, but today it just feels like just going Tompusen, and then if we don't get a game, we will definitely be switching to Hansons. It also kind of different skill set that I'm testing right now with while playing Tompusen. If you want to see Hansons, I can just switch to Hansons if you want that, because there aren't many people viewing or watching right now because of another event. But nice shape. Not really want to throw. I think that's just tossing the name on back here. Like that depends on overlap. This is not going to happen, and we are not going for each if we told us 7 man. There might be some outside hands and shenanigans, but that's also not what we are going for. That is E something. We have to kinda cut the 6 because we already dropped the 8. We have a Sushi trap on the 3 man here. Well, it is Riichi painful if we get it, otherwise we have Riichi Nomi and we kinda have to just take the Riichi Nomi. We have now Tora acceptance. I don't know if it really matters though. I don't know if it's really good to keep this 7 pin. We're probably just going to cut it right here. Especially if we don't draw a 6 or 8 pin, but the save tower is worth a lot more. Okay, that's nice. Do we Tama? Nah, I really can't. I just press the win button. Ja, waiting Kampuche with Diamond Simmers here with 2 Turas, 2 Akas. You have a lone each, which will just be cut. It's like 6, 7, 8 Sansaku, which we can actually see for Tondo Sansaku for 2 Han. I think we are going to do that because we are always playing towards like all last, and we don't want to be fourth in all last. So I think we are just going to go for Sansaku here. We kinda have to drop the Tora here. Neyman's not really an alternative. The 8 pin is also not really an alternative because of the Sansoku. And the 7 pin is still very good. Here we can just go E something. And we are still looking for the 7 pin. But otherwise we have Riichi Nomi, Riichi Tanda. That upgrades are safe to 35 pin. Okay, that's a Shimo on the Tora. To Rakuhai with the Tora with 40 Furia and we are lost. I hate Tompusen so much. I will just switch to Hansans. Oh, and it's coming nicely together. Like, we are still looking for a Tonro. Like, it might look insane, but we are still looking for a Tonro here. 5 months, 6 months, and we go one so. And then we can make it work, but we go one so here. We have G towards E something, but we don't have an open Tonro. It's just like just that simple. We are E something, but we will have to drop the Tora for that for Tondo Pinfu Tora Ipeco chance. It might be just a 4th place avoidance Tamaton. I guess we can keep the Tora, especially for the 2-5 man, where we can cut 6 pin into 3 pin for the Sunscoot chance, but yeah, Tsushima-Kiri. The Tuso is almost dead. The 4-pin is just so big that we are keeping the Tora, but now it kinda sucks that we have a Tora because it's not safe against the person here on the right, and I don't think we really want to drop it, but we can play around it for sure. We kinda have to see, and then we can either take Tempeh for 2k, or we can try to get 3-9, or we can try to get Mangan instead. 7-7 if we get another 2-man. You can pawn 2-man 6-pin, both of them are very good. No, Tamatan on 2-5. Dude, those Tamatans. It's especially cheap button. Especially when you're dropping Tora, like, it's just... I know that 2 players already dropped the 5-pin, but... It's so stupid. So unnecessary. We kinda need a Mangan here. It's like the only chance that we get Mangan is to a Tanky, but it's really difficult with 2 pairs, 2 middle tower pairs. You have to cut 8-9 so and then Pon and then see the 1-4 so and then Tora Tanky or something. We can get it soon for perhaps 3-40 as well. And if we get 3-40 it's pretty good as well. The Tora is just in a horrible spot here. You really can't skip that. I kinda have to just drop the red dragon here. If we get to K Ron, it's not it's still weak, but like no one is above 30k, which is good for oh no, why? Why? My tunes. Didn't believe. Yeah, just greeting the Dora here. Like, if we pair up the Dora, it is amazing. But otherwise, with 7 or 8 man, we can technically use it as well. I would say it's all pretty bad here. It's just Shimokiri. We don't care about the 16. I don't know how we are going to win the hand, by the way. It's really difficult here. Okay, that's my 16. But the 5-pin is not really pushable. We are just trying to bet the Ori and hopefully someone goes in for like 12,000 points and then we get not last. We will be playing Hansons after this. I'm really done with those players here in Tompusen. There's a Tora. Another tune. Amazing game. This is more painful. Almost a Sansaku, but not quite. Shiny hand, but it's okay. We can go Thunder to Tora, perhaps 3 Tora. The 8 is Tora here, where we have acceptance. There's also a possibility of the 4, 5, 6 Sansaku for our third, or not our third hand, but our final piece of value. We are keeping the pairs. We are not keeping the pairs. We are keeping the 6, so I mean, for the Tora acceptance and the 4, 5, 6 trans, but we do another pair. Like 30,900 is perfectly fine here, but if we can get like a Mangan chance, we will definitely try to get the Mangan. You have 6 shapes here. If we can pawn, we will probably take the Atotsuke Manfuosa and not the 3-man Kansan, but it depends on what we we can call. This is something. We will cut a 4 and no, we can cut a 2 into the 4 because of the 5-man is still a good upgrade. And keeping Tora acceptance here with the 6, so with the 8 pair. So if 7, 8 is pretty nice. We are just keeping this 4 here. Like the Shimoza seems to be like an Onitsu or something, so the right second is actually quite dangerous compared to this 4-man, which is like double Musuchi, but the 5-man only has 1 tau left, so we can upgrade here with the 4-pin instead. If we get pin for it would be a nice upgrade. And I think we are not going to cut the Sosu because of that. Tempeh already. What a garbage game. What a garbage game. Already Tempeh. Okay, like we can't complain, but like I'm still complaining. Like we have a pretty solid hand here. We do have Tora acceptance for the 5,800. It's actually more than we have 7-7. If we open, we have double east. Which is already 44 with the 9-pin uncle, and hopefully we get one Tora, or we can get either the Aka in our hand or the 7-pin. We can just open here for like 32, 52, 60 harm. Backfire, why? It's 3,900. It's still a little bit too weak, but if we run Torment or Kamita, it's totally. We are getting trolls here by the way. We can run Torment or Kamita to almost equalize. Or we can run Shimotsa and then they are really close to dropping below 30k, but that is the worst person to run. We really want one Tora in our hand. I think we are just going to call here for E-Something. We have Tora acceptance and one Aka here, and if we win, we have 7-7. If we get Aka or if we get the Tora, we have 7-7. So I think it's okay to call. The shapes are pretty cool, but we really don't need the Riichi with 60 full here. The monster trolls are really trolling me. I really hate that. I'm just getting trolled here. In a Hanson, I don't think I would call. Oh, why are we getting trolled so hard? This 5-man, like you can't really kill this 5-man. Or can we? Nah, it's just like the the Torah troll that we can't lose. Like it's just really unusable. Like we can troll like a 7-man, but like oh my god, we are just getting trolled so hard here. We dropped the 3-man and then we are like floating for like Torah or the Torah acceptance here. Like in Hansan I would probably skip, but we really need to make something work. We are Tempeh here for 7-7. I think it's 7-7. Nah, it's more on sumo. It's 74 on sumo, I think. Wait, it's 52, 60, 62 on sumo, so 70, 30 on 70. It's full mangan actually. It's a 3-han mangan here. Yeah, full 4K here with 370 full. Okay, and we are back. We are back. I know we are T22 something, but there's also an open Tanjiro here. We will be calling for open Tanjiro here if we can open. We have like a Toto out as well, but open Tanjiro here is just the way to go. Just hoping Dora Tillman, like the 9 so would be the other candidate, or 7-9. It doesn't matter. If we top the one, we will top the other right after, basically. This is kind of awkward. I think we are going to do so here, balancing out the blocks, accepting 5-8 man ramen and the 1-4 also ramen. The other card is like 6 man, but we have too many tiles here in the block for so we're just slimming everything down to 3 tiles at most. So we have 2 tiles here, 2 tiles for the pair, and then 2 tiles which can become a pair or an uncle and can create ramen. And now we are eat something for the cheap info. So if we get like a slide here with a 9-man or 6-er, we might also have some school or Tanro or both. That's the one so that we need. We are just taking perfect saves. With the cheap info, we have enough. Never mind. That we are going to south. Really weird, Atsuke, really weird. It's the indicator here. Like, I wouldn't see this ramen. If it was like a bad save, perhaps, but never the ramen for Atsuki when it's toward the indicator. And especially not with the terminal tile. Because it's really obvious that you're waiting on a Rakuhai. You can expect some Sashikomi perhaps, but I don't think it's really a thing in Tompusen because the scores are always so close. If you have like 3 Toras, the other person basically can't Sashikomi. Like in Hansan, you can have like a 30k lead and then dealing into a Mangan with Tora 3 or something. It's perfectly fine, but here if you basically deal in and someone has 3 Toras hidden, you're basically getting 4 off. So Sashikomi is really not a thing in Tompusen. It might still happen sometimes, but it's way less often. Although like it's almost always Orashi or last in Tompusen because there are just way less hands before Orashi. We will just go to 5 pin here. Because the 4-man here in the Nakapukure shape 3, 4, 4, 5 is very strong and the 6 so it's actually stronger than this 5 connected to this 6, 7, 8 shape. It does combo with like a 9 so troll or something like that, but it's not really what we want. We want just a ramen. And we have an Ipeco chance as well for Riichi Painful Ipeco, which would be enough to take first. We need 3 Han here, Riichi Painful +1. Or not the Sumo, but basically 1 Tora. Or an Ipeco, so that is what we are going for. The dealer here has already dropped the Tora, so we are not that afraid. They can still have 2 Tora, 2 Aka Tora, and then we are out there. But I don't think they have the Aka 5 man. And so they need to have the Aka 5 so and the Aka 5 pin. I don't think they have Tora anymore because they dropped Tora very early. And if they have like another Tora, they would have like a Tora pair. There's an 8. Like the 6 is perhaps a little bit sus, but I don't think they have enough value there on the right. 7 pin is Suchi. Not just happy here, I think, with our hands. We can't really do anything else in this 6 pin. We might be folding here and let's see what's at the 6 first. But if we get Tempai, like we are just going to press Riichi, I think. If we get Tempai, that is, but or we can take Tamaton. Is it a deal in? That is not a deal in. They must be Tempai, and it must be like 3-6 or some months. We can't go, not Tempai yet. We are not going to top the 6 by the way. We don't need Tempai here. But they clearly don't have a month's wait, and they almost never have Pinsu wait as well. Hey Fluffy, good to see you. That's a deal in, isn't it? Or not? 6. It's Suchi now. We just take Kaiten because it doesn't have a deal in there. I really time my stream time is very bad today because it's at the exact same time as the American Riichi League Top Row RC League thing. Oh my god. If we are no 10, we would have just. Nah, we would be third. We would lose one position. Uh, I time my time slot. They should have rescheduled their stream, their league stream of 16 players because I'm always streaming at this time. So unfair. Like if I knew it, I might have just not streamed, to be honest, because it's a final. So like there are like 50 people watching on YouTube, and I'm also watching their Twitch stream. And let's see, that one has 32 viewers. So there are like I'm competing with something that I don't want to compete with, basically. But anyway, something we have to top Tora. We will not be pawning the south, I think. It's Rakuhai here, but if we pair something up, not that. If we pair something up with he will try to pawn for just 2000 points and go to south 2 here. Shakespeare Concern, I don't know. We can now have Ipeco Tora too. We don't have to reach anymore. We have confirmed Raku and confirmed Veru here. It's still nice to do like a 4-man here to be able to open with the south winds, but Tempe is just. Yeah. I kinda have to just take ramen here with the Tora top with the 6-man. If it was 2 tenders, I would not cut the Tora, but I think it's still okay here. Looking in the Ipeco shape, keeping a safe style, because Riichi Tora, like it's not enough. We have an option to Tamaton, but it's not going to be enough. We need 30,900 and we have only 2-6. If someone puts a Riichi stick in, we have enough because of the bonus stick here, which is 300 points, and then we have exactly enough with 2,600 plus 1,300 for 3,900, which is what we need for the required cutoff, but otherwise, like, we basically need Tempe first, and then we can decide to Tama or Riichi later on. I don't know what Tormin is doing. Tempe, really on the 7? Okay. Good for them. I think we are just going to play Hansans here. I don't want to play Tom Pusen. I know my Tom Pusen videos on my YouTube are really going strong, like for some reason. I don't know why. Like I guess Tom Pusen content. Like by the way, I try to record like Throne Room East, but like there are 0 people in Throne Room East, so like I haven't gotten an opportunity yet to record a video in Throne Room East. He said Fluffy, but I have recorded Horo Tom Pusen, and there actually are usually 1 or 2 tables that play it during the Japanese hours, or the Japanese prime time that is. So I have videos Tom Pusen on my YouTube. They are my best videos until now. It's just really amazing, actually. The 3-pin is really a bottleneck, but if we get a 3-pin, our hand becomes actually very good, because we can go 3 for 5 Sansoku. We still have Tora acceptance, the 2-5 man overlap is not great. Two Rokuhai pawns here and a 3-man pawn, and I think our hand is pretty much dead here. Well, yeah, our hand is pretty much dead. We are not going to fight this. The 3-mans are dead, so there's never a Sansoku. We are advancing our hand, but it's really not what we want. Just a sumo with 2 Tora and a 40 or 50 fu even. There's 50 fu with sumo, well, even 50 fu on Lorne actually. You see 3 Toras which are all Tanrao tiles, so we are just going Tanrao here, open Tanrao, 4-pin, easy Chi. Well, like, I don't know, like we can still call the 4-pin here, and then we can go for some degenerate stuff. I can try. Let's find out. If we get a 4-pin, I will call it. With 2 3-pin, that is not 5-6 because we won't have Raku. Otherwise, but if we don't get Tora in our hand, we only have 2 Toras. We have like a double Tora here, so we really want to keep that. But that's a 6-man Kabe, so it's really hard to lose. We might have to settle this for 330 full with a clean second pawn and 2 Toras here. We will pawn the 2 so for sure. I think we will be dropping this double Tora AK 5-man very soon. Yeah, another AK. We have like 2 AKs which we can't lose. It's just it's just too awkward. We are dropping the 5-man here. On any upgrades. Well, there's not an upgrade, but perhaps next turn it's just user stuff. The 4-man has been twice cut basically, and if we drop the 4-man, it's still only a pension for the 3-man. We have enough value here. Yeah, Staperutura. There's a 6-man con here, so like, how are you going to use that Fluffy? If we pay off the 5-man, it will be the best case scenario, but like, if it deals in, okay, it doesn't. And then we can just cut the AK here as well, like this 5, so it's just going to deal in if we are keeping it for too long. Like, we really don't need, okay, we are, oh my god, we don't have safe stars. We don't have safe stars. 8 is pretty safe, but like, we have no. If this deals in, we are uninstalling the game. We are really uninstalling the game. With the 6-man con, with the 9-man there, like if it was twice cut already. We are something here, but we are not going to push this 5, so well, anything, but. My tempai. If we just Sakikiri this 5, so we would have a push here. We actually had a push here, but we cannot just sort our hand by keeping the Akatora here. No tenders. Kamiya's Haite, which is kinda okay because we don't have save tiles, but oh my god, we almost got in with this 8, so why do they have a 3 so it doesn't make sense. Perhaps Sora acceptance, but like, oh my god, we almost got in with this 8 so because it felt pretty safe. It felt pretty safe. With the 8 so 8 Soma Washi, but luckily we didn't. Two Toras here with a Tondao hand, hopefully. It's going to be C4, so C7 man here, and then we just try to Tondao dash with 3900 plus 1300 in the middle. This 8 so is pretty nice. Do something, it's really hard to push, but we will be pushing a few tiles because we don't have save stars. We will be pushing this one man. Just believing that they would cut the 5 earlier if they had a 2-3 month save. No, just taking E something here, and then we will probably have to push it up one more Suchi if we get Tempai, but it's not the most comfortable thing to do. We can go one so, but we have to drop Dora afterwards. And Dora is just another tower, right? It's not like 100% deal in the set. There was perhaps a Mawashi with 8 man, 6 man, and then keeping the cons on 2 so. But this is Tanrao and I had calling options as well. Tampin is meant Tampin Tora for 7700 plus the pot here which is now 3300. This is like a typical boost in Ho for sure, but like I don't know if we can really push this out in Seitum as a Saint player. Because of the 4th avoidance, I don't know, but it's still only East 2. I think it's fine how we played the hand. But there is definitely some consideration for 4th avoidance where Roos kinda just want to pet the Ori. Especially because he puts like 2 non-Suchi Taos, 3 non-Suchi Taos, and even a Tora into the Riichi, so it's definitely a strong boost. Just have to cut the overlapping realm and we can keep the 5 so Aka here for the 6-0 to roll. And then we are moving towards standard as well. We really want the 6-0 here and then stupid Neymar. And then we have Thunder Pinfu Aka. And if we get like 4 so we might even have some Sansaku 4, 5, 6 going on, but for now it just looks like Pinfu Tora.
coming in.
Riichi よ。
And unfortunate that we have such a bad weight here. But the weight doesn't have to be good, you just have to win with 1 tower, right? It's 2900 and then we steal the Riichi stick. I actually don't know how long I will be making YouTube videos for. Like, if I get a full-time occupation, I won't be making videos, I think. I'm just pumping out a lot of videos right now, just see what sticks, and then once I get a full-time occupation, I will just only produce content that people are really going to watch, because like there are some VODs on there which are like no effort, because I'm streaming and then I'm uploading the VODs, but I have some specialized or some it's not specialized, it's more like exclusive content that I only make for YouTube, or like I make YouTube videos which I don't stream basically. So if it's not going to get watched, I won't be continuing the series, but for now it's okay. We will be dropping the best build very soon, perhaps even now. Like, still have a very bad Sampon. The Mahjong Soul is 1 scut, the 6 mana is the Torii indicator. If it's all like an 8 or 9 pin, we will still go each. There might be even a 5, 6, 7 sounds cool with the 7 pin, so the 7 pin has some utility for sure. It's not a lot, and we just steal another West. Stupid game, of course. Just have to read East still. Like, it's 1 scut, but Kamita has a very higher potential for the East than us. They might have the White Dragon. What else can they have? The Green, I guess. And technically also the North. The North are also completely live. They have the White. They're just going to go with the safety route here with 1, 1, 2 so. And then hopefully we get like... Why do we always throw the doubt that we just discarded? We missed an Uncle West and now we are also missing an Uncle One, so... Like, the game is just so incredibly stupid, and there's no other card than this one, so there. And there was also no other card than that West there, so. Kamita can't have 34 save there, because they would keep the 6-0 with the 1, 3, 3, 4, 6 save. So the 2-0 is basically 100% safe against Kamita. He will pay. Oh, never mind. I thought we might start calling for a Katen, but there's a Mangan here, a fake Mangan there for a 7/7. There's also like the Atosuke cheese, and then the pawn, and then like Atosuke usually, like it sometimes just happens because people have Mangan, but like you kinda have to expect that they have something there, and that's the reason why they called for Atosuke. If it's a pawn, however, then it's way more natural. But if it's a C and they are Atosuke, you can usually expect them to have a decent hand. Being full farmer. So it's the pastoral, I think. What else? There are plenty of good roles. And the Nijman is not one of them. The Torah is also not great. Oh my god, why are we getting those rules? Like we accept so many tiles. So many towers, but not those. But like we could keep the Torah. It's not the worst, but the only way we how to use the Torah is to throw another one and then throw a third one. That's like the only way that the Torah is useful here. So it's not ultra useful, but that's what us throwing 2 more 9-pins here. Like we can just go for a Thunder 2 Torah here. And then we can try to create for the 7/7 for the Sansoku or something, but it's not really there at the moment. We didn't Sakigiri Jitsun and we got kind of punished. The 7-pin Kansan is very bad. It's twice card 3 or an east. Another pawn. If it's another social, we perhaps can't top this 9 so anymore, but I really want to push. It's a south wind, one's got south. We are still, yeah, just push. We are not going to care about tournaments on each with 2 rocker high. If we deal into 7/7 or 8k, so be it, I guess. Wait, was it Shimokiri? I don't know. I hope not. But like, it's a wait. The honors west is live. The tune. If it's west tune, they can have a 3 show, and it feels like it almost feels like no, they have an upper social shape almost for sure. It is 8 so cut. They have definitely an upper social shape, so it's not going to be Jewish. So the tune, wait, they have the tune, so the Jewish show is dead. Then that's yes, the Jewish show is dead. Really want to call that, but I don't really want to drop the 2 show because it can still deal into just only with 2 rock high tail. The 7-pin is too weak here to reach on. We can just Tama turn here. We can upgrade it to 5-pin, or see the 5-pin here, or just read the Torah. The 36 is dead if he pawn. The social is really not what we wanted, so we would have launched here for 5,200, but the social is really not droppable here. And we have like a Kudma was here with a 6/8. We are Tempai again. There might even be some triple long chances, but I don't think Kami will deal in. Yeah. on 2 Turas. Game is just so stupid sometimes. It's really stupid. Where's 7 so I knew that they had an upper social shapes and the Chuiso was dead. But I would still go for the ramen there. I would always go for the ramen. The 9 was twice drop, but the ramen just has way higher win rate for the Mangan compared to the Hanuman, and you really don't need the Hana. We might have a Chunsan here if we get a 1-man or the 2-pin. But like if we get like a 1 so or something or 9-pin, do we keep it and then go 5-pin? I don't know. We have a very good E-Something here, it's headless. Like calling for Chunsonomi is not good. It's only 2 hands, so we are not going to call. So we are just keeping our hand closed. 2 hand open or just Riichi Tora, especially the same value. So we are keeping our hand closed here. We get the 2-pin and then we have the Atosuke for the Chinsan there. But it's just something that we have to do. There's no choice. If we get the 2-pin, we are just Riichi on the pinfu. And like the Chinsan is 3 more. But at least it's not a Chinsan Sansaku chance where you need to have the 1-man. At the Chinsan Sansaku, we only have the Chinsan on the 1-man, which is still 3 harm. 4-man is also quite sad. 4-man is also sad. I'm not gonna lie. We are kind of forced to retrieve it the 1 tour if we get the 4-man, but it's such a marginal retrieve. If we get a 6-pin, it's also going to be interesting, but I think we're just going headless. If we draw 6-pin, we go headless. If we draw the 2-pin, we go donkey. And then we can still try to get Santa or something on a donkey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Almost not non-pushable, not be able to push. This AK5 is really not nice to have here. Yeah. Maybe I'll eat something from like turn 1 I think, or turn 2 with this 5, so we will eat something and then we just never got anything. So sad. Really, they wait on this 1 so here. They didn't really do so good. What a disgusting player. Let's support the player. It's good that we held it, but like maybe we're also waiting Kampuche. What kind of Master 1 is this? It's not a Master 1, but we might have a Toy test. We are Toy E something. We will be pawning. Toy AK and the White Dragon. We just need idle, or like we have one AK confirmed, so we have enough value. If we didn't have the AK, I don't know if we would go. We are not going to grease for the AK 5-pin, although we could open for the AK 5-pin. The AK 5-pin would actually be a good draw, but we just want safety here. We are looking at the Toy anyway, not that. You can technically also skip the first 1 so because it's our best style to pawn. Or like the white is also good to pawn, but I mean you can actually skip the first terminal here with a 5 and a 6 here, so you can skip it and then you still have Chitoichi out. And we just enable auto Sumakiri and test card for a higher win rate. There are 0 draws where we want to switch our weight or our hands on. So we just auto Shimakiri and discard here for higher win rate. It always works, right? The Riichi League finals from the US, by the way, so I can do that in the meantime while I just press auto Shimakiri and discard and go AFK on the stream. I bet like most Mahjong AFK gaming has noob skills. AFK Manganron. Easy. It is such a strong boot, especially to Yakura. Every tier in the 5 man, you just get unlucky, but every tier in the Yakura, it's just way too deserved. Like, it's just so deserved. Because most of the total hands have one Raku high. Or they might have a pair of Tora or something, but they kinda need a third hand. Or like one more hand besides Toto to make it worth it to pawn. Otherwise you can go Cheetoids if you don't have value. We have a pretty solid dealer hand here. We are currently second. The hand can definitely win, but we still have a awkward tour here with the 2-man. Not really good acceptance for it, like the 3-4-man is good. I think we are going 9-pin. I want to go 9-pin here. Because the Tora is still loose, we are slowing down our closed hand potential, but we can go for an open hand if we build up a Tora or we draw something next to the Tora. They already dropped the green dragon, so there's no Taisangun there, and there's also no Shosangun for that matter. And if they have Shosangun, we can report our opponents for grieving, because they dropped a green dragon here, and there's almost no chance that they have 2 green dragons in their hand, and they dropped dropped that one. We can't go that. We're going to Saki this. I think it doesn't do in right, and then 1 2 so or 2 so into 1 so. We will be calling for an open thunder here. 1 man is 3 times out, so there's 1 left. No, we can't really call that. If we really are desperate and we could bomb, but I don't like it. We go 1 into 2, so I think we should also try the defend against storming, because it can easily. That's another green dragon. What? It doesn't make any sense. They must be Tempe. Yeah, they must be Tempe. Toyman with this the green dragon data. I can check the log, but I'm pretty sure they missed the greens here, or like there's almost no reason, or like it's so awkward. But we can't really not push this 8-pin though. The next side is way more spooky. The 3-6-pin. But I'm pretty sure Torment is tempe on the screen, so Dragon Tetashi. And if they have some value, it must be Honitsu. But I don't know why they top the green, and that's a 5 card. We can't top the 6 now. Yeah, what are we going to do? 4 into 7 so, I think 4 into 7 so, and then we try to donkey the 6-pin. The 9-pin is out there, so we are not going to roll into the Mangan there, because we also have 4 chances. Usually we wouldn't care, or we would just got a 6-pin, but the scores are too tight here. You can draw a 5-pin for 2, 5, it's not 2, 5, 8. Wait, it's 36-9 fury turn, that is. But the pin shot is way too spooky, especially the 3-6. Give me the 2-pin, Kami 2-pin. Kaiten calling here on the right. We can't do anything else here. Like, we can try to deal into like the 36 pin here. Oh, they don't have the unedited, but they have the 7-7 there. But like, there's just no point in dealing in there with into the 7-7, especially when you can read it. Nice thoughts there. We had such a nice hand with Thunder Pin Futura too, but I didn't know if the 6-pin was safe or not, and if I thought they were still not temper, I could have Sakigiri it, but like I felt that they were very close anyway, so I kept it, and then after the green dragon card, like that's 100% tempai, and then and then our hand is toast, and then like it's just like, why are we going Honitsu here? I don't want Honitsu, but I guess we don't have anything else. But like I know, like when I was weaker, or like when I was still playing J2, or like I'm playing J2, but I ended J2 when I was playing like 2 months in my Mahjong career. I would have just pushed for our Tampin 2 Tora for our 11-6, but like as I become stronger, I just know the weight sometimes with almost 100% confidence, and then you just like throwing the game and you deal in. We have really nice draws here. We are kind of stuck on the Teresa, but we can pawn our way out of the Teresa weight. We can like fake the Honitsu with the white card and then the 2-pin, but I don't think that will really matter. We need like Hanuman plus, we need Hanuman to reach and then we can Hanuman Sumo, or we can Mangan Run, that is also an option, Mangan Run, but I don't think that's going to happen. We need an East here for the Mangan, otherwise we don't have enough. We don't have Rakuhai, we only have 1 Aka. We have 3900, so we actually need a full Mangan because 7-7 is not enough. So we need the last E. So if we pawn and then we are going to wait on the last E to try to run Torment, okay? Good strategy. Kamitra can just feed me. Kamitra's strategy is just to feed me here, and then I can win the hand for them, and then they get 3rd place, but apparently Kamitra is not cooperating. We have enough with Hanuman Sumo, but we don't have the Hanuman. We will drop the drop the East here. We would have Mankan Rond if we had Tempe on the East Donkey there for sure, but we are not. I don't know why Kamitra's fighting this, but apparently they do. Eicho is Kambutsu. Nah, if it deals in, it deals in. It only deals into a Kokushi. We have a 2-mana save, so we actually have a decent booty out your place. Stupid game. I don't know why you press the Riichi button there, but and like there's just no point in pressing the Riichi button there. There's just like these games. Like I got so tilted. I have real Pilgo, and I got my 3rd place. Like I got so tilted yesterday that I switched off of Riichi City to Mahjong Soul because the players were just so bad. Like some incredible annoying stuff. It's not that we were dealing in too much, but it was so annoying seeing just how bad my opponents were. What kind of build do you have, Fluffy? You have an open hand here. Can we reset 5, 6, 7? No, we can't reset. Honitsu time. Perhaps, but we kind of want it in the door. Perhaps the 18 is a keep for our Pinchu Honitsu. Because the Honitsu is way stronger in the Dora soup, but I guess we can have a Mansu Honitsu instead. There's not much else though. We still have very bad wins here, which aren't built up right now. You have a Green Dragon Pill, which really helps out. It's more like a bluff than a serious Honitsu, but there's nothing else here. Oh my god, why did we go Honitsu? Like, at least we told it and got it, so our opponents don't have it, but like, it's kinda a backfire. But it's not the real style to draw for sure. Really? Tamaton on a Shuchi trap? It was Shuchi as well. Like, it's also in the suit that I don't have, so the Eisa is so good there. Like, I don't know why there's no Riichi there. It must be another Master 1. Like, I just classify them as Master 1, okay? Like, it says like Master 3, but they are just a secret Master 1. He might have an Itsu here. Not a name on. What do we want to draw? Is that okay? We can cut a 1 here. We are still headless, but we can go Thunder here. With this 7, so it doesn't provide us a head opportunity. We need to draw like a 1-2 pin here, or we can just cut 1-2 pin and then we are almost guaranteed to have Thunder, except for this Pinshu block, but it can become our head. Okay, we don't have Thunder, we might have no value. Give me a tune so we can tanky on it. We are basically like E something, but it's most likely like 2 something, because on any draw, like, we are not going to press the Riichi button, so we are still looking for an upgrade. So it's basically still 2 something here, but it's good 2 something, but now we get E something here with the 6-9 pinful chance. If we get the 3-5 man, that is, we have pinful on the 6-9 pin, and the 9 pin only 1 tile left, but it's good enough. But hopefully we get a social tile like 36-9. Wait, we can tune Tanky. Do you see this? Get your clips ready. Look sad. Oh wait, we told. Oh no, why did we top Tora? Oh no, Tora Tanky would be just better. Like, look sad with some Tanky. Nah, we are not going for a 3-sided wait. We are going for this. If you watch my clips, or if you know me, or if you have read my guides, you know what is up. There's the thing, guide. There will be a part 2 coming. I don't know when, but perhaps still a few weeks. Give me my Dora back. Give me my Dora. Give me the 35 more. Can't really top the 4, man. We might not have our favorite weight, but sad. Just read some by Clean Dragon. We are still. If we draw like a 5 man, we will. Dude, why didn't we get it? Like, it was certainly not like that we would have been temped by like 20 times over. Stupid game. Oh my god, they have like 2 more Tora still. They cheated Tora and then they have like 2 more Tora still. So disgusting. I don't know why they actually cheated Tora because it was really not necessary for that hand. I think the skip was better still. We will. Oh, I was going to check out that Sunken hand, but I didn't do that. Perhaps after this game, if you remind me, I can check the log for that hand where we touched the deal in when we had Tampin Tora Tempai. Okay. Nice throw there. We are E something, but it's kind of it's E something here, but like no, it's not E something. It's basically 2 something here because we will break on Tempai. Yeah, it's basically 2 something, good 2 something here because we are not going to take Tempai if we get Tempai. We will be just cutting 1 man on any Tempai actually. We can cut the 1 man right now actually, but if we throw the AK5 man, we can still press the button. Give me like a 3 pin or something, a 2 pin would be nice. The Sampon is, there's only 3 towers because the Triso has been once cut. Dan kan C. If it is on extension C, this 2 pin might heal in, but I don't think it's too dangerous against Toyman. I think we're just going 1 man here, and then like the 5 pin here gives us like the some good sounds and the confirmed thunder over the 2 pin. So here we are Kutsuki something. If we knew that we were drawing the AK, we would be just going to Riichi on this console too, but we obviously didn't know that we would draw the AK Tora, so we just E something here. 416. Your turn, 147. If we knew that we would throw the AK 5 man, we would have already shimmered on the 2 man. The Ota Riichi feels good, man. What do we not want to throw? So sure, 4758. We don't want to throw the 4758, so I think, and then we should be just good. Just shimo. Takame. Easy. Unfortunately, no Ura, but we got our Mongon anyway. Looks like another good hand. Two Toras pretty much confirmed with the white dragon here. We don't have a pair yet. So the AK-15 isn't technically confirmed, but it's pretty much is confirmed, especially now with the 2-pin pair. We have enough saves. We can keep this for so just to hide a little bit of our hand, but he will be cutting it right here. It can throw the AK-5 as well, or it connects to the AK-5, and then he would have 3 Tora, but we are just spawning here for 5800. There aren't that many upgrades, perhaps AK5 man, but if we throw a 5 man, we are kind of forced to keep it. This kind of sucks, but the upgrade from 5.8 to 11.6 is too massive. But now we are just stand by. We still have an upgrade, which is the AK5, so we can't do our special auto throw and discard. Because on the AK5 man, we actually switch up our hand, so unfortunately we can't go for the higher win rate by pressing auto Simakiri and discard here because of the AK5 man. So which is only 1 tau in 136, but it would be disastrous if we don't keep the don't keep the AK5 if we draw it. Who wanted Shimotsa with the pins? They didn't call the 5 pin, so I don't know if they really want the 8 pin. They can still have a console or something, and they have a console. It would be really awkward if they had like a 6, 7, say, because they would have been able to call it last year most likely. They does see a Pinshu, so they might have changed their Pinshu shape. But yeah, we can't vote against Shimotsa, especially because we have the Aka. Like if they had the Aka, potentially they have like Hanuman potential or like easily Mangan as well. But here we are not going to care about Shimotsa. We block the 4-7 pin, or like we can win on the 4-7 pin. So we don't have to drop that. The 2 pin, the last 2 pin is safe, and then what else? 36 is pretty bad, but there's not much that we can do on the 36 pin other than just steal in. They might also have some honor block or something, honor weight. And Kamcha deals in on the 36. The Rasume here, not the Itse. Very friendly player. Very friendly. Is it perfume or something? I don't know. I can't read it. Like I can read it, but I don't know the combination of the characters. And I can't read the other hands. I kind of want to learn some basic Japanese, but do you have like 3 scripts, like Hiragana, Kanji, and Katakana or Kata something? And like it's just so difficult, I think, if you want to learn on a casual level, because you either learn one script or you eat something or you don't know anything. I can like there's like basic script, but it's just so hard. Like this is like fake E something because we are not going to Riichi, I think. Like that is a perfect rule actually. That is a perfect rule where we actually get Feru, the seventh row. That's a perfect rule. It's not Tempai rule, but it's the perfect rule. That's why we kept the 9 row here for the Sansoku. If you have like exclamation mark SSK, we have added that this week. Exclamation mark SSK. It will display the auto caption, or like I have captions on my Tom Pusen series on my YouTube, and when I say Sansaku, it's translated into that. So it's translated into that, and then if you type Uncle Headless one word, it's it's also funny. It's a place, but it's the auto captions says this. Let's head this. It makes Uncle Headless, or like that is the auto captions, but I had to change it, of course. There is Auron. Riichi Sansuku no Ura for 5200. I have many more of those funny auto caption stuff in my, which I have to correct in my Tom Pusen series. Oh, I wanted to discard, but it's not our turn. We almost, if the game allowed me to discard without it being my turn, we would have two few towers here. Wait, where did it? You double? Okay, you have like 2 exclamation marks there. Yeah. Just cut the pens on here for more flexibility. You don't lose anything on cutting the pens on when they are headless. We have enough value here, but we have to count the sushis here. with sparse, because there is some point where we will be breaking our tempeh. It's bad say 3 hand. With good way 2 hand you can push everything, but with 3 hand, nah, we can't push a 5. There's no way to push this AK. Even if it was a normal 5, I think if it was a normal 5, I would push a 5 for the ramen, for the better weight, because still a bit early. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The count is 5. Seven. We missed the Shimo, but we had to top the AK, which is not really feasible here. Also fading last place, but we are having a lead here. Shumotsa. Best Raku always wins. Good hand. Like there is one of those ho games in my series. Where I just get mangan after mangan. It's just so rigged. Haku or Tune, what? Human versus Cookie? Do you want to see like a Human versus Cookie stream or something? I kind of want to have like more streamer. Like I kind of want to collab, but like it's really tough to collab. Like you have like for people friendlies, but I don't want to do that. I play like 1v1 against Navitas yesterday, and that's in each battle thing. Don't have to though. I kind of want to collab, but it's like I don't know. It's gonna be some teaching session. If like people want a teaching session, um, like some courtroom teaching session. Or those streamers who are still like Master 1, Master 2 or lower, you can have a collab with them. Like, where I'm just going to roast them non-stop on stream. Riichi City, always safe. They missed the Uratora by not waiting on this 5 pin. Such a Master 1 mistake. Not waiting on the Uratora. I guess we are not going to win the hand here, but we are within one consumer range of Shimotsa, but for the rest it's totally fine. The scores aren't that good for us here because people are basically trying to all like Mangan Sumo here. If the scores were closer, they would be trying to catch us 1 hand or 2 hand. So in this scenario, we just missed the south here. In this scenario, people will be going for slower hands and then try to Mangan Sumo and to overtake, especially Kamita here needs like a Hana. But we are Isonten here. Do you want to know how Isonten is translated by auto captions? Type it in chat. Because it doesn't know all those Japanese terms. It just doesn't know the Japanese terms. It doesn't say Isonten. I can type it in chat, but it is pretty funny. Like Kamita, it doesn't understand Toyman. It 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 doesn't understand Toy Toy. It's just Toy Toy with Toy Toy. What else? Like it doesn't understand ponens and these basic things. It says C SEE. There are plenty of examples where this goes off the rail, but I type it in chat. His streams is actually pretty good for us. He's using the chance that Simotsa has them. but we are now running out of save stuff. We can't push 4 pin, but we can also go north. If we deal in with the north, it likely it doesn't have a lot of value. Well, if we push the 4 pin into the AK, the 3 pin AK5 pin shape into Tenhou AK, we actually might lose a position here. Check the sunken, yeah. But Easonten is this auto translates makes it translate to that. We can go 9 pin or 4 pin. If we don't trust this Sotokawa, it's one chance. We can go 4 pin. No, that's the Aka 5 months, so the 4 months should be pretty safe. But I think 4 pin is just better, or just the Kamputsu best here. Shimotsu does not have ID because we called once. We can just steal into Kamitsa here. And wait, we can't, or like, but we don't have anything else anyway. If it's 12k, it's 12k, but wait. Okay, Kamitsa, you just confirmed 4th place. 4th place confirm. Like, why do you even roam? Because like with 4k, they don't even have enough. They don't even have enough. Like this run is so pathetic. I will. Can we report them? Like, I guess if they hit like Ura 2, they have a vest extension. I guess so. I haven't run the Maka at all. Let's just run all the Maka. I have like I have the best player here in the East. I have how to call the Fortune Charm. I bought it pretty just for the Maka AI. I'm not rolling for many new characters anyway. South 2. Wait, it was not South 2. Oh, wait. It was this end, wasn't it? Oh, they got it here. Yeah. And then they deal the white dragon, and then they deal another green dragon. So it was like very fake they sunken here. You can cut 7 monks, keeping the honors, but like... And then here this 5 pin. It should have been 2 pin. It's 100% 2 pin here, not a 5 pin. Because now the 3-6 is just 2 sus. But I thought they were already Tempai. Like this, I pushed this to so, and then I knew they were Tempai on the screen dragon, but I didn't see the Sabo. And then here we still push this 8 pin, but like the 6 pin is really not pushable. Because I really want to discard it, but it's just 2 stars, and then this 5 pin makes the 3-6 just impossible to drop, and I don't think... Oh, it actually deals in here. It deals in. We have 11-6 here. But I just had to wait there, so I like 4 into 7. But we have enough value to push, but I just don't want to push in what I think it looks like on Honitsu, but they have 2 Tora. It's the same value, but no Honitsu. And then that was it. one Tura, one Penson, two Ramens here. We will just follow. Yeah, we follow Cotton North. We don't mind if it's got resets.
数風連打
The hand is okay with one Tora, but like we can do something like this with it. I don't know if it's made better though. I think it's slightly better, but it's not like the percent was not bad, but I guess like if it resets, it's just resets. At least the Tora is now very confirmed here. The AK, that is not the one pin. I want to see Makiri so badly, but I think we kinda have to take E something.
失敗しちゃったかも
We are really forced to take just E something here. Like 1-2 man is too, like we are not going to go to 1-2 man just for the floating Dora here. Oh my god, if we got 1-2 man there, we would have had Dora here, or Thunder. We would have Thunder, most likely not the Dora, but we can still have Thunder if we... Why? Stupid game. Like this one beam pair would be amazing to have. Did we have Thunder now? The 6-hour has been one Scott. The Sampon is still fully live, but it's still very bad. We like, what do we want to throw here? Like a 2-shot or something? I don't know. Like Tempai, like the AK-5 thing would be perfect, but other than that, like, what do we actually want to throw? Like a 5-7 man for Sansuku, 5-6-7 is still technically. AK-5 pin is definitely Tamaton. Kinda don't want to pawn, but we are basically forced to pawn. Bad shapes here with Thunder Ventura. There aren't that many upgrades, like the Forso is like the only upgrade. We can see the Forso as well. Best roll, or like if we don't get Tempai, or if we don't win, the best roll is AK-5 pin for the 2-5 so wait with Thunder 2 Turas. You can also pawn the AK Tura. You can pawn the normal 5 as well actually. So we just enable auto Sumakiri in discard. I think it stops on a con, right? It stops if you throw the last 5 pin, right? I hope so. We can test it out. It stops on Riichi. Wait, we might want to not. 5-man tanky. Do we trust it to this hotel? Like, I don't know. Like, it's not going to be a pin to wait. I can tell you that. And then the social are all like, okay, I think we are out actually. I don't want to push against the Tidorichi. I know the Tora are out. There are still technically 2 AK live, but the monsters is very bad. Like, it's so bad. I should also not push this north down. And there's a Sumo on the 3 Sansoku. Can we? Well, this hand is so garbage. I think. The final table of the US League Finals is I think about to happen. I don't have the sound on, like I don't know how to turn on the sound while you don't hear it. Like if I could like watch streams and such, I would just do it, but I haven't found a button that which allows me to only hear the sound and not have it on the stream. Because I bet mostly see Mahjong streamers are just multitasking, or like the ones that don't play Tenhou, that is. Because the game is just so slow. Mahjong Soul is just so slow. It's not like that we are falling asleep, but it's kinda that we are falling asleep, you know? Or like the hosts are falling asleep for sure. I think Navitas also kinda falls asleep. We can ask him next stream if he thinks Mahjong Soul is too slow. I wish that there was slightly less animations or something. Oh, just a little bit faster. Like the Hansons take like 20% longer or something. I don't know, but it's like 27 minutes on Tenhou, and it feels like almost 40 minutes on Mahjong Soul. But I don't have the stats, so don't clip this. I don't have the stats, but it just feels so slow. I think 35 minutes after it is kind of feel, but it's still like an 8 minutes longer. 25% longer than a Tenhou game. It is too much. Perhaps 30 minutes? I don't know, but it feels so slow. Especially when people are taking their time. And they are definitely taking their time. I've I've been playing Tom Pussen fast for my YouTube videos. And then you are really then it's really fast actually. Like I had to adjust for Tom Pu fast on Tenhou. Now are we talking the east? Okay. Okay. We should definitely have a east here, but if we do another east, like I'm going to play mute chat, right? I'm going to play Fluffy for the pet flow. There might be like some Sansaku, but like we can't open on that. We can open on the 4 5 man here, but we can now open on the 2 so technically as well, but it's not really the tile that we want to open on, because now we can probably see for this Mangan or 11-6. But we still have the 7-man floater here for Thunder, well, in which case we can cut the one into Teresa, and then have the Thunder Trituras, and we are not relying on the Sun School anymore, but we basically need the 4-pin here for Thunder anyway, so it's only 50% chance here if we get the 5-man or the 2-man, but the 2-man has been 2 times cut already. This is just an easy conversion, hopefully. Hopefully we get our win here with Thunder Tritora, Sansuku, Sans, 2-pin there, Pon. It's just like a toy fight here, but we are not going to kill. I hope someone doesn't have like a 5-man anchor or something. Because that is the type that we really need. There is already one 5-man, so it's less likely that someone has a 5-man. The toyman has a 5-man pair, because they would have pawned it already. Not a toy, almost a toy. My manga. Ugh. Got the green first, then the cream, and then we are keeping the tune. As always. The cream is never low to me. They are always at someone else, in someone else's hands.
G.
Is it template, Is it template? I don't know. Like, there's almost no reason to push our hand like it's in the current state. We just gave Simotsa a 6-0, which is also the last 6-0. Like, if we choked the 6-0, but we didn't know it was Thunder. It feels more like Rakuhei on the right anyway. But if they have Thunder, we just gave them the perfect Tau here with the 6-0, which was dead. Shall we deal in here? Nah, we are not. We are trying to not deal in. We are still 2 something because we need one more save. If we kept the 6-0, we would be E something, but we didn't keep it. We can deal in here with this style, but we are not E something yet. But we can still deal in that. 6-0. I kinda wait. Is it 7-pin here? Dealing in with 7-pin or the 6-0? If we told Tora afterwards, it's really awkward, but
G.
really double T on the 6-0. We really fat Simotsa here. Oh my god. Kinda stupid. We have like 3 4s as well. 3 4s here. It's a ton though, really. Oh my god. We really fat Simotsa at our hand. They got some weird style still. Like, if we really wanted to choke Shimotseta, we could, but our hand was advancing. You have 2 Toras not confirmed though, only the AK-5 pin is pretty much confirmed. After the E-spawn, the AK-5 is basically also it's just guaranteed basically with any Toro. Like, perhaps if we throw like a triplet of 4 pin, triplet of 7 pin, it might not be confirmed, but it's pretty much confirmed. E-spawn and then just go for 3,900 or 2,000 points. If it was like a 6-man, I think we would see, but it's a 9-man. Another tune. We should have kept the tune, perhaps, but this was pretty dead when I drew it. Oh no, not another 9. We might just got the 8 here, and then just forgo the last 9. I think if we do any upgrades, like the 1 soul is first, and then the 8-man can go afterwards. We will lose out on 1 tile, but it's doubles the fair route to Akatora. Give me the east already. Give me the east or the 6-man.
Riichi. 楽しみ。
Yeah, long Shuchi. Long Shuchi always is safe, right?
リーチよ。
One son's on the 1 shot there, and we have a Sabo. One's got 2 shot, and then the life east.
いつも全部ちょうだい。
Go beat scheme. Oh no, it's massive.
いつもピンフドラ2。
Luckily, it's just a Mangon. After the Mangon flash, it's quite scary. It can go big, but it was just a Mangon. He had such a nice hand as well. We can double pawn. Where's the Honitz? the social needs it is, right? Yeah, it feels like social needs here. It may not look like it. We kind of need a few more towers, but it's going to come together. We'd like to honor Su or always say to go Honitsu, especially in the Tora suits. We are just cutting the most dangerous style here. We are not caring about the 1-2 pin and the 2-3 one. We will top up on here, and then we need one more shape. The West are basically there, but we can still draw the last West. It's kinda okay, but it's not ideal, of course.
失敗しちゃったかも。
I hope you have a nice day here on Sunday, or like everyone's Japan or Asia, it's already Monday, I guess. But I hope you have a nice day and you are enjoying the stream. I'm also watching some other Riichi content right now. We are not seeing that. Like if we really needed Tempeh or something, we would go, but we are still out of scale with the south, otherwise. It's all a 2, which is pretty good. We need one more block. After the double bomb, we are still stuck. So friendly.
本一
Friendly players. I really want to go like Zenitsu with Simosa's hands. Because I would top all the pincer and then they have like an easy Zenitsu there on the right, but I guess 2000 points is enough for them. Because they are leading with a pretty big lead. We have like a garbage hand here. It's really unfortunate that we get stuck here with a garbage hand. And this is how it is. We are really hoping to get a Raku here and being able to open for just one hand. There's not really much else to do. We can just almost fold the hand if we don't get the Raku. You can go 8 bean. Or we can perhaps open Sanskrit this. Like open Sanskrit one hand. It's okay. We have like less risk exposure when we open our hands. Or like we don't have to Riichi if we confirm a Raku. Yeah, E something here, but we are still looking for the 7 pin and then 7 man. If we get the 7 man, I think we're just getting 9 pin and then force the Sansaku in that way and then go headless. Or we can just force it now. We are not playing efficiently, but we are just looking in the Sansaku. We can still throw the Tora and then we can switch off of it, but otherwise the 3 pin will be cut next turn. Mom is slightly safer. It's not guaranteed safe, of course, but it's something. It's like one chance here. We will be calling the 7s here for Tempeh for one hand. If we get it close, we will still just Riichi button for our 5200. That's the last south. We are forced to call here for just one hand. We don't have any Toras. So the Toras are with our opponent. So it's also good shutting the hand with the Tora down basically because we don't have any. So other people have the Tora, so we should also be careful. It's a really weird pawn, or like they have 2 forces and a 5 so in the pawn, and it really doesn't make sense that they have a 3 so pair. It can be like a toy type, and then we are not going to care. They just got a pension, so we are just putting that on Note 10 or putting them on KCK Tempeh, foremost Tempeh without Zaku. So we are not going to care. We can just push the Tora into tournament.
ここからが本番って感じね。ロン、それちょうだい。
Lily, Tamerton, want Tora East.
ロン、ドラ。
Lily, come on, what is this garbage? I didn't suspect Tempai, but I saw some dangers or some cuts which showed some speed. These players are just master ones, of course. It's always those master ones that ruin the game for everyone in Seichum. Or like, it's more like everyone ruins the game for master ones. It's more like the other way around. I don't think people want to face Saints in Seichum. I can tell you that. I didn't want to face Saints when I was like low level low level master. It really sucks that throne room isn't playable at all, and you have 5-minute delay on it as well, which is also kinda like not really what you want. I think we want to cut the pants on here. We are not taking East something. We would have Riichi Tora, but I think cutting the pants on is just way better. You would have like 2 pet saves with the 2 show, which is a very strong float, but I like this more. We can still accept the 3 pin, but now we have Ipeco pin food chance, and on the 6th man we actually have Sansuku out of the 5 man. We have Sansuku chance. We will try to keep the safer Tao. We will upgrade our 5-6 man here for Pinfu Sansuku. But good that we kept the 9 pin Kenputsu here against Maishimotsu. Not that the 2 so would be the worst Tao to push, but 100% safe Taos are just preferred. Yeah. Another Tamerton. Pinfu Tutora. What is this? What is this carpet? And we are losing to it as well. That is the worst part. We are losing to it. We are losing to those master ones, which are disguised as like master 3s, but it's just a master 1 play. They are. That just like doesn't make any sense. Like it just doesn't make any sense. I need to check the saves, but we might have like some Peiko chance. Or like we need to pair something up in the Sosu. And we have 1 4 5 8 pin. So 5 8 pin here. Uncle had not Uncle headless, we are just headless. Wait, can we pawn? Wait, we need this actually on the menu with a 1 4 3. If we 3 5 8 pin, we can also just go on each. Well, I don't want to keep the East because if we collect the Ipeco, wait, it's. We really want to go like Zenitsu here, but there's nothing that we can really pawn. The 6 7 pin is slightly too weak to pawn. We can pawn the 7 pin. We can pawn the 7 pin. What is Raku? Please, anyone in chat explain why do we not have Raku? Can't we win like this? We are Tempai, right? The meme, the Puritan, no Raku. Anyone? Can anyone explain what is Puritan and what is no Raku? Okay, we are Tempai here on only 3 tiles. It's so bad, but one of those tiles is Aka for the Hanuman. We really want to switch off of it, but like we can complain with 12k here. Like Tempai is Tempai, I guess. Wait, Shimo-chan? Okay, thought so. Top of 2-5 pin Kampucha against Shimo-chan. 5 pin very safe. South. I think they are still east something there. What is Tomin's hand? Like no Raku, just Riichi I think, because they didn't Riichi the Pinfu plus 2 Doras last turn. 15 half Suchi. Shinroto. The last three is the last three is why? No Raku, just Riichi know me, like my hand. Hey Tams, had a post on Reddit 9 deal in 9 pin into Shinroto. Stupid game. We need Mangan-Timo. Wait, we need more than Mangan-Timo. Like I don't. This is like the stupidest thing ever. Like because of the C type breaker, we need more than Mangan-Timo here. Because on Mangan-Timo we die. On Mangan-Timo we die and we are lost on the die. Like there's an option to run Shimotsa here for 8k and then for the West extension, but I think the best course of action is Cheetos here, but it's really not what we want to go for. Like if we just had like we just need to draw the 9 show here, and then we need to Mangan run someone, and then we don't want the Mangan Shima because we are lost on Mangan Shima. But it's or Shimotsa needs to run for 12k, but I doubt they have 12k. We keep the Aka chance, I guess. Riichi, Chitoichi, Toretu, Uncle. No, the Jun is dead, and we already discarded the 6 man. We are just going for Chitoichi, Toretu. You can almost just Dama turn. I think the 7 pin is better than 5 pin. Shall we just Dama turn? Or like Riichimo, Chito with 2 Toras, Hanuman Shimo? Kind of, we have to Riichi. Another 6 man game, please. Give me my Tempai. If we have the Aka, we can Dama actually. If we get the 5 man, we can Dama. Well, because Shimo is enough, and then we have run chances as well on the Dora, but I don't think the Dora is coming out anyway. Another Anko is really painful. This was might even deal in. But like the teams are dead, so Sionko would never be a real option there. And a painful that we fed this Gunson here or the wrong gun with the wait, why did they top 6 so then? They must have another Sosu shape. But I can't figure out what. Do they have like a Tuso Bill or something? No, that doesn't make sense. Why don't they have like a Ramen 5-6? I'm so confused. But we are no 10 here. Okay, and we are lost as well, by the way. Stupid game. And then we can check Makai AI, and then we can see that we lost against some P-rank players, and then we are going to be pissed. Perhaps we will check the log first, and then we can do the Makai AI for the P-rank opponents. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this. Dude, my Tempai here, and then like why do they Riichi know me and not Riichi their Pinfu Tora 2 hand? It just doesn't make any sense. And then we like it was not Shinjota, but it was really close. It was really close. And I don't know why they got the tune, like just take Tempai, like oh wait, the tune is dead. Why do they even have the tunes? But they would have won, and then they have like a 9-so Tanky here. But like if you're like not going to push, just don't pawn, like people will not be really wanting to push this 9-so into you because it looks like Chinrota. But you have the wrong terminals here, or the wrong tiles. Like the one pin is live or not for them, and they have for Simons that's completely dead because they have the one source and the one pin, so the Tinyoto from their perspective is totally dead. And then they roam me here on the tree. And the 2-5 pin is still in the wall, or like they are pretty deep in the wall. You can check the Maka AI and then check the P ranks of our opponents. Yeah, the B rank 1 and then 2 A ranks. It's so expected that we are facing B rank opponents there. And the worst part is that we are losing against them. Like, it's not that they have a P rank, it's that we are losing to the P rank. By the way, I reapplied for the cat sport, the streamer thing, but I haven't heard anything yet from Rosto, which is kind of weird. But like they don't even tell me that I've been rejected or something. But I know like some streamers who place up the order from P to S and crash, but in the wrong order basically. Like I know some streamers who are always small, like I don't know, they might have like social media presence, I don't know, but they are not that big either, which have it. The 2-pin does have some acceptance, but if we told the 7-pin, we are just going for each, and otherwise we basically need one more shape, so the 2-pin is pretty useless still. If the 7-pin is in our hand when we draw it, not the C, that is the best sort of 7-pin here. Or the East would be also quite nice. But
ポンです。
Mampon there on the right. Our 7-man is pretty useless here. It does have some towers that it's useful for, but we are just going to cut it here. It shouldn't deal into Shimotsa. We are just looking in the Sampon here with the East, and we are East Sunton here for 36 pin for the Ipeco shape and the East. If we kept the 8 pin and got the 6 instead, there is like a Zenitsu chance or something, but it's not what we are going for. What we are looking for is like some social upgrades where we can actually go east for painful, but otherwise we will just be cutting the East or cutting the 6. So I mean we now have painful, painful confirmed, but we can't open anymore. We are just disabling calling here. Give me a 6 pin.
リーチよ。
Just enable auto throw and Sumakiri for extra flow. Always works, especially in Riichi. We are having like a horrible wait here, 4 towers, which is only like 1 tower in the wall perhaps. We can expect to be like 1 of the 4 towers to be in the wall and the other 3 towers to be just held by our opponent, so the wait is actually so bad. But what else are we going to do? We just have to maximize the value upon a win. There aren't that many sushis out there, and we don't double run Ipeco.
リーチ、ピンフ、イーペイコー、ドラ。初、ドラ。
Good start to not be losing to B rank players. It's just so ridiculous. Like, I think, like, you should also just gain less rank points, or like you should be compensated for your rank points if you get an S rank. If you get 4, you just get like a 50% refund or something like that. I think that is totally fair. If you get an S rank for Maga and you get 4, you just get a 50% refund on your 4th place. The Pong, like if we had like one more monster out, this South Pong would be just almost instantly core, but we don't. Uh, we don't, so it's not going to happen. There's an also just an we already just open for for White Second Dora 2, but we are East something here and we are perfectly happy here. If we get a 7-man, that is, if we get a 5-man, we are kinda sad, but we're also happy. We won't be calling, I think. Like, the 7-man is a legit call for just 2-9. We don't have enough food for the next threshold. The 7-man is a legit seed, but like, I kinda want to just Riichi with the 7-man to roll it. Okay, Kami baited me in calling. We can call Khan here, so we don't need to enable the auto Tsumokiri in Discord. We can still upgrade with the Aka Dora here, the last 5, so it's Aka. And with the Night Tournament Riichi for 2900 and having a Tito repeat. Very good here. On Itse, Toitoi, not really. Toitoi no me. If it was Tom Pushen, I would just spawn for Toitoi no me, but we are not playing Tom Pushen. So I think we are just keeping our hand closed in that case. Or do you want to see me open this hand? Just tell me now, because we might have a call very soon. Do you want to open here for like Toitoi no me? No, it's not really here anymore, so you don't have to type in chat. We just got one of the honors and then just try to painful this hand, painful Ipeko on the 6-9 man. But there was a legit Toitoi thing there. If you really want to go Toitoi, you can easily go Toitoi with the 4 pairs. Although you have like a 2G4 completed, you can still go Toitoi. Just got a south pair. Like, if you want safety for later on, you can cut the north pair, but like, Kamita can have the other north pair, and we don't want to feed them. So we are not going to cut the north, we are cutting the south instead. And here we don't have any defense anyway, so it's good that we took the north. And we enable auto through and discard for extra win rate. They dropped the green already, so they don't have a Taisangan. Or a Shosangan. Looks like an Honitsu, but we are in the good suit basically. The suit that they can't use, but it is scary. This woman door indicator, but it doesn't get round. Or like, it can still get round if people are thinking on it, but most of the time when it takes like a few seconds, people are waiting for a Chi or a pawn instead of a run. You kinda really expect the emote if it takes like 3 seconds for someone to run. Yasume. Another 2900 plus 300 and now Riichi City. The World GT League finals, the US ones, are currently being streamed as well. If you want to watch that, the first game has been concluded of the finals. There is a Haro in first place with like 36.6 and then 3 other places. I really don't know if they have a high Tenhou rank. Or like online rank doesn't really matter, but I have a defense question. Is Nakasuchi or Wonton safe or like if I had to choose between wontons and Nakasuchi, like it really depends. Like Nakasuchi deals into an Aka shape more often if it deals in, but it really depends on the order of the discards. If it's Riichi City, Nakasuchi, it's still pretty safe. It like the wontons is really dependent on do you have the tiles in your hand or are the tiles in the pawns. And if you have them in your hand, I think I prefer wontons, but other than that, I would almost always push Nakasuchi over the wontons because Nakasuchi is a nice painful, it's a nice painful, and that is really important. And late wontons actually has a higher deal in rate than this is something regular, by the way. So late wontons is really something that there should be. Wait, this one pin is KB. But late wontons is very dangerous because late wontons means that everyone has exhausted their save tiles, and the Riichi player most likely has the fourth copy of it. So late wontons is. Wait, did we have the ones? I'm not paying attention. So if you have three of the tiles in your hand, or if you have some of the tiles in your hand, I would push wontons first. But in terms of value proposition, if you think they have the Akatora, there might be some Nakasuchi trap, but most of the time Nakasuchi is pretty safe. It's pretty safe. It's much better than the regular Suchi most of the time, or it really depends. Kamita is still pushing, and we are E-something here. We kinda have to chase here. If we get them back, good weight, no value, but good weight is all that matters. The 8 choice can push. So, like, do have like the SMS, the Riichi Mahjong, statistical Riichi Mahjong guide, which has all the key breakdowns for that. The 2 choice KB, so that is bad. Like here, we can push a 6, but like it deals into the ramen 4-5, and people haven't followed up the 4-5, so it's pretty dangerous. And it deals into the Aka 5 and the 7 pin shape, so we are just going to not deal in the 6 pin with the Riichi Suchi. It's about the same as Nakasuchi here, like they can have 5-7 so shape, but 5-7 pin weight. But if they have it, it's most likely with the AK, because otherwise they will be waiting on the 8 pin for sure, most likely. But they didn't have it. They have 7-7 here with a pinful hand. Very friendly players still. But they did have a 4 and 5 pin deal. Very good hand here, such a good chance. The Aka in a bit of an awkward spot, but the hand looks very winnable. I can link you the SMS, or you can join my Discord, and then we go headless here. We want to greet for the Akatora. You can just join my Discord, and then I can link you as SMS, statistical Mahjong strategy, and then we can have a discussion there. I haven't read SMS yet. Probably I should read it. The 8 pin is so greedy. Shall we go full greed? I want to. Yeah, let's try the 8 pin. Let's see what Maka says on this 8 pin. The idea here is that you look in the Aka almost. It's not confirmed, but you look in the Aka and you have not the 7, 8, 9 Sansuku, but you have the 3, 4, 5 Sansuku like this. But I usually don't do this. I usually would cut the 3 pin into the 5 pin. I think that is more standard, but let's see how Maka likes it. We are headless E something for the Sansuku 3, 4, 5, not 7, 8, 9, which was like the initial one. We have now the other ones. Is Simon's pin too heavy? I don't think so. Like, they don't have an Honitsu. They don't have a Teenage. I mean, they might have an Honitsu with the Green Dragons, but We are not going to kill, we're just pushing the 3 pin. Oh, really not what we want to drop here. We can still eat Stanky, but like even if we get like the 3-man, like you're most likely not going to win. I think that's 2 is okay still, but they likely have some honors here on the right. Because with this 1 pin, 6, 7 pin, they could have had Zenith, but they have some honors for sure then. It's not going to be a Thunder Naomi. Or like they definitely missed. If it deals in, it will be cheap. They definitely missed Zenith there, but they can have the green dragon. They can still have the red dragon as well. We kind of are hoping to just steal into Kamitsa here. Do we push the Tsun? Oh my god, it's a thumbnail no. Oh my god, it's a thumbnail no me. Like it could have just been. It was better, or I can post the full board in the Discord later. Yeah, I can have a look at it. It's just so stupid. Like, you have like a 1 pin theater, I think, so you can just go Zenitsu there, and then you have 3 blocks Pinchu as well, and then the Tora Green. But like, it's not that bad that we got in there because someone had the green, and it wasn't me, and it wasn't Simotsa. So Kamita perhaps had the green still. And we pay like 1,500 on Noten anyway, so dealing in for that value is perfectly fine. If it was like a Zenitsu, it wouldn't be fine, but the 5-1 doesn't deal into a Zenitsu in the in the Pinchu shoot. Yeah, on the 2-9 pins, but I guess there's also good chance it's worth it to keep the 7 pin. We are kind of forced to keep the 668 on shape because the shape is so big. We really need the additional tower here and the monster shoots. And then we are floating with 7 so 7 pin, and now we are just completely out. If we get E something, we might push, but here we just have to fold. And we can't really fold, but it's also quite annoying. But the lower monsters should all be safe. It is 1-man card with the 4-man card. It shouldn't deal in, or like it will be really surprising because if they had 3 4-man there, they would also try to keep the Tora because they are in last place. Do we have a hand? Nah, we just push here to push the Tora out. So if they had like 1 3 4-man, they would probably try to keep the 1-man with that shape. The 2-mans are pretty safe, and also it doesn't deal into a Shampoo. He will push the Riichi City, I think, because it's a nice, like, painful. 350, almost fake Mangan. Pesaku High. Turaku High. Just follow the 1 pin card. Bon. That is a nice throw. We are keeping the green dragon here. for potentially more value. Just okay, we do lose out on the Torah C and Torah acceptance. I guess we can still upgrade here with triple bills here. With the Foreman, it's pretty dangerous, but we drew the AK, so we will right. Do we want the AK-5 here as well or not? I don't think so, right? We just go 5 so keep the HOs are more easily vulnerable. But we lose out on the AK-5, so but we don't need the AK. It's not like that we can triple up the 5 so, but we can Karakiri a 5 so for one more hand. But we have plenty of value here with 2 Rockrai, 2 Tora, so we really don't need the AK. Let's see what would you do. I think I would just 4 to be honest. I think I would go like triple 1-man. It's also Sotokawa to some extent. Would you in? Like the 3-pin is actually pretty safe. I think the 3-pin is actually legit. What else are you going to consider? Sushi triple. I like the 3-pin as well. I think I go 3-pin and then triple 1-man after that. The two so tossed you into like a Tora Kansan, the Tora shape, so that kinda is ruled out. I like the 3-pins actually quite much. What else do you have? We said you had like Nakatsuchi as well. 1-man, 5-man, and the Tusa. Is the 5-man Nakatsuchi or not? I don't see. Where's the Nakatsuchi? It was like one versus Nakatsuchi, right? But I don't see the Nakatsuchi. I think I like the Reaping to be most honest. The 8-man came out after the Riichi. Oh, okay. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. But I like the 3-pin here. Like, with the 2-pin con, like, with the early 4-pin, I don't think they have ever 4 or 5, but it might be more like a personal read. But let's see, 4, 4, 5, 2, 2, 2. You can technically still have 3, 6. It depends on when they count, but I think that I kind of if you just have to choose between 1-man, 5-man, and 2, so it's definitely the Uncle 1-man because it provides you with 3 turns of safety compared to only 1 turn. But if you had like a lone 1-man, which was Sonpai versus a lone 5-man, I think I would prefer the Sotokawa 1-man. If it was a late 2-man, I would definitely push a 5-man, but it's an early 2-man, so I think 1-man, 3-pin, and 2, so you have 3 1-mans, and then you have like triple save stars basically, or you have 2 more turns of safety. If it was a late 2-man though, I wouldn't trust it. I want to cut the pants on here. The 7 so will, if we told the 7 so we have a 4 so pair for each something anyway. We want to upgrade our safety to Toras. We already dropped 1. Torment doesn't have that much value anyway. We have like 2 Akadoras. The Tora is basically gone now. Like it's really Moto 8 where I have a lot of disagreements with, but like I have also a lot of some disagreements with Maka sometimes. I have like a YouTube video and it says drunk AI and I'm basically blaming, or I'm basically saying the AI is drunk here, or like the AI is just not playing optimally. Ipeko, Ipatsu, oh my god, it's a Hana. It's a Hana. Also on the 7 mom with Ipatsu, but garbage gameo. Hi Paycon, any Hi Payconers in chat? Anyone? You have 18 seconds to con. Anyone in chat? Always con? Okay, always con. Okay, this is just like, we can't here. We have 2 Toras here. We have a Mangon basically. If we manage to get Zaku, that is, we have we have a Mangon. It worked out. Like, until we deal into 8k because we gave them we gave them Tora 3. And then you will get banned, Pioquin. I didn't tell you that, but you will get banned if we deal into 8k. If they have an Uncle 18 and we deal into 8k, you will get banned. Like this one was really not needed because Riichi Tora is basically already almost Mangan. But the 2 is dead, so like the 1 would still come out. Our hand sucks so much. Like the only good thing about our hand is the Fu and the Tutora, but the saves are so bad, and hopefully it doesn't deal in. Oh no. Okay, if they now have an Uncle 1 man, you will get banned, and not the Uncle 8 pin. You will get banned if they have 3 1 mans, because they can't the second indicator, and we can't like the third indicator. Think of the 3 man commander. Like, how are we going to get Tempai here? Like, how are we getting Tempai? Oh my god, are we pushing? Okay, you don't get banned. Okay, you don't get banned. Good for you. Like, if they had an Uncle 8 pin, you wouldn't still get banned. You would get banned on the Uncle 1 man there, because Torment also can't, so Arkan causes the third indicator basically. But it was standard, so they can't have the 1 man still. I kinda want to bet Ori there, but I guess like the 2 man isn't really safe, so I just pushed the 5 man and we dealt in to first place, or like they were second. She thought to do something. We can have like some school shenanigans perhaps, but it's pretty tough here to get the Sansaku happening. But we can move towards painful hands. We need a 7 man very badly, and then our hand becomes really good. We missed Thumb Pin here. If we kept the 4 pin, got East, we would have Thumb painful, but we don't. We are about to just bet Ori against this 2 Rakuhai hand. Oh my god, are we getting third here? Wait, I didn't check the scores, but we are about to get the third place. We have to push. It's almost better for me to deal in than that they Mangan Sumo here, because we are third on Mangan Sumo, and we can still get like first on a Mangan deal in. So like dealing in is like pretty good here. Like I don't know if it's pretty good, but like if if they sumo Mangan, we are tiered, so that is not way better. So dealing it is actually not the worst. Ah, my iPods, my iPods, and my second place, my first place. Oh my god. I'm just going to uninstall the game if Maka reaches 6-month Ipatsimo. I'm going to uninstall the game. if it reaches the Ipatsimo there. Oh my god, we also have a rank. I don't deserve that. Okay, it doesn't. It doesn't. Ipatsimo there. And if we hit Ura, we would have also been first, and we hit Ura as well. If only we didn't have the Sansoku here, we would have taken the Sabo with the save for 8 man for sure, and then we would have Ipatsimo'd to 6 man. Oh my god. This is so stupid, this. This is like with like a 27k tiot. Or like 29 almost, but in the south one, and here it obviously doesn't want to come. It actually wants to just discard. It never wants to come. Let's see, where are the Toras? The 18s are nowhere to be seen. Torment had a 1-4-1 bit. And here, let's see. Wait, it wants to fold here? Wait, did I see that? Yes, it wants to fold here. Wait. But like, I'm never going to cost 5 but I don't know what it does on the 6-man throw though. I don't know what it does on the 6-man. Does it deal in? Nah, it doesn't deal in. Yeah, this 5-man, but it was cheap, so. Like, I just didn't know what the discard was still. We can play like 2 or 3 more Hansons. I might record one more video tonight, but we will see. It's actually pretty close in the American Riichi League, which I'm watching right now. It's actually very close. Or like, there it's like a ransom which has to continue for like another like 20,000 points, but for the rest it's pretty close. I really want to keep the right second for Toy and such, and another Rakai is just more value as well. This 5 so doesn't have that much acceptance, but the south is better here than the right. Pawn for a pin, yeah, I think we can pawn for a pin here. 2-8, so I guess as well. I think we can pawn everything except for the tune. We are not pawning the tune for for obvious reason. You have the south as safe. We deal another 5, so but we go just tune and not the gun. We will just discard the tune 3 times and then. Nah, there's no way to get silly back into any tempai. Like we can get like if we really want to push, we can get like one hand, one hand against the Riichi, which is not worth it. If we had like 3 hand, perhaps we could go one so, and then the 5 so AK. but I am not going to do that.
あら、さっきもうちょっと考えていれば。
We have like the 8 pin and now the 7 mana as well, but the 8 pin is only safe against the Tito. To push for pinful, kind of scary, but the full man was Tapu Musuchi, so you don't really have a choice than to go for the vital weight anyway. And not taking the Sabo is good there from Kamicha. Let's see, we have one Tora with Thunder ships. Just go the consons, triple conson is so bad, but we can open, so it makes it acceptable. Here, this whole hoarding safe house here. We don't want to pawn that. If you really need to win this in or last for 2 Han, or if you just need 1 Han, you will pawn the forcers here as well. If you just need to win any hand, you will pawn the forcers, but we are not that desperate that we will have to cut it soon because it's not safe. It's not a safe tower. It's actually becoming more and more dangerous. Saying that it just has been just one cut now. It seems that 9 down in Ho actually is going to win the GT League finals in the US. But he already has like a WRC seat, which is kinda like, he kinda has 2 seats then. The 7 so is all bottleneck, but we just have to see here, and then our saves are acceptable. We have a Sampon with a Kansan here with the 3-man as well. What do we think Torment has? I haven't checked, but I don't think they're waiting on Manse, and I think Pinch is pretty sus, but they can have a Tora pair as well. Just 1 Raku hype with 2 honors. For Pinteta, see, they must have a social weight or something, but not that we can do much about it. I don't want to drop that. I think we can just throw Bean here and keep the 2-man Suchi against the Tito and 4-pin 4-pin. Should be not Tempeh. I don't put them on Tempeh, so we can try pushing the screen. It might get bombed, but I don't put them on Tempeh there, so we just push this. It got bombed and then they are Tempeh here. Like, you can read E something, but like, it's not comfortable at all. Perhaps we shouldn't have fed the green second. Was it good? I don't know. I don't know. Like, I read the E something well, and we might be dying, but we are Tempeh, right? Tempeh? Shouldn't be like, it can't be H7 being concerned because they would cut 8 pin instead, taking the Sabo with the 4 pins and the green jackets and whatever they have left for Toto as well. We won't be pushing 8, so here it's cap 8 off. But I think it's a bit of a stretch here. Give me my win. Let's deny the Mangana cross. I don't think they have a toy because they have a pair overflow. Well, what do they have then? Like a social Honitsa? With like 6 Sokabe, it makes it really awkward for them to have a social Honitsa. There are enough social left for like an 8 so 5 so Sampon or something. You can check the log afterwards. That is the nice thing about playing online Riichi Mahjong, is that you can always check the log afterwards. E something for Tampin Ipeka. We have now a ramen, Rankan ramen. accepting the 2 pin and the 4-7 pin for Tempai. The 7 pin is dead, but almost dead. But we will still take the Thunder pin full if we get a 6-8. 6-8, so that is thus if you have like enough value you can receive with the 5 pin for the Sushi Chip on the 2 pin, but that is not what we are going to do. There is some world where we are just calling for Thunder Nomi, but it's very sad and we are luckily not there. So we have Riichi, Tampin, Ipeko, and we have Chankan chance. I don't think Chankan chance is really there though. I think they would just Shimakiri the 7 pin if they throw it. Or like they can accept the 7 pin technically as well. But I don't think the con is going to happen, especially not against the T-Lodi. So some people in code are really bold. Just saw someone throw live Haku while Tila had a Hatsu and Chingfon. Like you can push it like row 1 for sure, perhaps halfway during row 2 it comes a bit too fast. But you can actually push it. No con, no tune con, just con. They didn't con the tune. So they won't con the 7 as well, like they won't con the 7, which is also quite sad. Because if the tune is a safer con, the tune won't get some cons, only by Kokushi. Still in. It is 5 so. It feels like it, but they can also just be a master 1. They are master 1, so they might be just pushing tiles that are not safe anyway, so they might still be no 10. Give me the Rampeiko slide. Yeah, this 5 man Nakatsuchi. Imagine they won't count the 7 pin Pyoken because they didn't count the tune here. They didn't count the tune. So like you know that they won't count the 7 pin there. They deny Haite if they count the 7 pin. But like they will also just steal in. They should have done both. If they come to tune, we wouldn't have Haite. If we Haite Shimo here, it's Shimota's fault for not coming. Keiten across. Maybe it was basically very dead. Only 2 tiles unseen. Do we have enough here? We kinda don't, but like there are a lot of good rolls, which brings us to Honitsu with no Rakuai, so Pakahon. If we get like a south, and then we can pawn south, north, and then we can tanky on the east. That is a good game plan, right? Pawn 6-0, pawn north. Draw the south, draw the east. Easy win. Easy win. It's pawn 6-0. Got the what actually? Like the Sushi is dead if he pawn the 6, I think. He can technically still get so Sushi if he pawn the 6-0, but it's not great. So I think we're keeping the Rakuhai soon. Wait, are we? Give me the south or the east? Give me the south and then we can tanky the east. And then we can have another highlight. Do you see it? Like the easiest size card, but if we get it, we will go for content and not for winning the winning the Hanson. Like the other, there's one south. We need the last two south and the last east here. Okay, it's now completely dead. So we can't go for it. So sad. If only we drew this south, we could have won the left south and then had the east tanky. 6-0 is still a pawn. Give me Kami, not that one. 16 pawn with 9 moving likely towards a Tandao hand, but it's a really weird Tandao. It's really weird. I don't know. Can they have Rakuhai? They can have 2 white seconds, I guess. Is it just Skaten there? Let's beat the Skaten. It doesn't, the cost doesn't make any sense. You don't threaten Tempai that, or it really doesn't. Wait, oh no, we dropped Tora. Why are we dropping Tora with 2 something? I didn't see that it was Tora. There's a KB 16. One time on the 3 but it was fully live. Like, if I was paying attention, I wouldn't drop that, but yeah, still not E something. You really got stroked here, like, there wasn't that much to cool anyway, the 5-8 so, or the 6 so, 9 so, 9 so, what the heck is going on there? I think we're just having to go cut the best because there's no chance. Oh, there's a comeback happening in the VOD League Finals US, so might be a upset actually. It might be an upset, but it basically means that someone ransoms for another like 30k, which is probably not going to happen, but there is a chance that there's an upset. 6 so till what on the 2 Toras? Really? What the? They had like 20 something when they called the 16 tail, and then they just steal the Soushu tail and then got Tempeh at the end. Honitsu was paid. We wouldn't have value without Honitsu, and we won't have like the hand will be very hard to complete otherwise as well. But like Riichi Nomiya Stido isn't that bad. But I just want to go Honitsu. We did have a lot of honors. Ichi-chan's the 6 or 7 month would be perfect. The 17 would be also nice. The 5 so is also nice, and we have a Sun School chance. But we can go 4 so. Nah, it is 7 so till I think. Because it's never going to be a 7, 8, 9. There might be like a 4, 5, 6 instead. So I should have kept the 4. Also for the AK. Oh my god. I think we are just going to cut the 9 into 8 pin here and then hopefully get something better. Or get each here. Yeah, it's 1600 in the middle. If we get like a 5th block here, we might be just calling for open each. Because our hand won't really complete without it, I think. We don't really want to drop that. They drop Tora. It does look like Honitsu, so like the more it looks like Honitsu, the less likely the chance are they have the right dragon, but there's just no reason to push it. Like seeing there for each then 5 pin, 6 pin, 6 pin, and then Haku Tanki. It's just never going to win because people are not going to push the Haku against Kamitsa here. So winning on Haku Tanki this doesn't win. We might be dying soon because I will probably I will push the right dragon if we get the 6. So I will push the right dragon on the 6 total, and then we might die, but I don't put them on Tempai yet. Simakiri, are we dying here? I think 7. Nah, we are fusion on that. Okay, not even on each. Okay, like here we have fusion on the 4. And we had a decent hand. Like they could have had Taesung in there, but whatever, right? You have more clips, right? Who cares about rank points when you can have clips instead? If there was like a Rakuman animation, he would also end the stream right here. But we can go on for, I don't know, 1 or 2 more hours? I don't know. It depends. The VOD league is still going on. Like, someone needs to, like, upset, like, another, like, 30k points for them to win. They have now a Riichi City though, and, like, no one has an incentive to like, end the game, except for the first place, so then it's basically 1v1, the one with the ransom versus the one who has the position, the first place position currently. So then it's also very easy to just deal a repeat after deal a repeat. We will be calling the 38, so I think 38, so is a pawn. It seems very weak, but we might have to Turas without Tanrao. We will just cut the 3 pin into 1 pin. We also moving towards the Deutsche to something, but that Tanrao is still far away, but 368 shows okay now just a mass pawn. How does WRC handle ransoms? Does the game end when the dealer is first place? The game continues. The dealership just ends as every other dealership. Just when you are noted as dealer, or when you don't win a hand anymore. So the dealership just ends in the normal, the non-ranked way. Just like any other dealership, it ends when you're no 10 or you don't win or someone else wins the hand. I want to cut a 5-man to look in the Dora shape. The 2 it doesn't really do much, but it gives us like the 147 and the Sansuku chance as well. But I really want to just to look into the Dora shape here, and we are not losing out on that much. You're only losing out on a 5-man, 1 5-man, which we are hopefully not going to draw. Very slow run there. They were considering skipping there, but like, this is where you should just press the Riichi button, because you're just sad. Like, there's 1 3 pin here, there's a 3 pin here on the left, and then like just press the Riichi button because you're so sad on the 6 pin. You're just ultra sad on the 6 pin. Long control. Kind of want to keep the 8 for the. We can cut the 2, keeping the Green Dragon for more value. We have a very cheap hand only with the Tsun Tura. So we are really hoping that we can get the green for 3900, and there it is. And then hopefully to the Dora as well. We do have some AK acceptance for 3900 or 77 after the double rock weapon. He will be going headless, or not headless. He will be going to fix the Uncle 7 man, and after 2 pumps we will be headless. That's perfectly fine with an Uncle, with a close triplet. It's perfectly fine to go headless. It's very good actually. Your acceptance area is very wide, but we are still waiting for the dragons to come out. Or we are not waiting for the dragons to come out. We will pump the tune here and then we go 5-pin. And then we are hoping that we can throw the Dora. And we will see the Dora hopefully. And then we go 9-pin. Bye. Bye. We had such a nice hand, and now we don't have a hand anymore. There is an option to cut the tree so there, but like we can better try to Mawashi around it, and then perhaps get a better shape and get a tempeh some other way. It would have been 11-6 with Riichi. The last hand? This hand? That hand, that painful Tora 2 hand. Yeah. Or it could have been 12k if they on the other side. The 7-man shouldn't deal in. We will report Torment if the 7-man deals in there. With the 8-man into 4-man there. Like we can report the player if the 7-man deals in there. Especially when you have 3 of them. It just never deals in. We are running low on save tiles, so we might have to push a few tiles. Okay, good for us because we would have dealt in the 2-pin if we advanced our hands. Riichi Tora. As the World Riichi League hasn't been concluded yet. Oh my god. Are we going to create? Press 1. If you want to create, press 1. Press 1 in chat. If we want to. Yeah, they're still going. Yeah, PL Quinn, they are still going. Are we going to create? Or are we not going to create here? Creating is not like the double rock high honite. You would skip the first spawn. The creed is here Shuanko Tanki. It's not a manga. Like we can't really skip the manga tempo, but like it would be really funny if we get Shuanko Tanki. Not gonna lie, but like there's one our long crit wants to create here. You can always skip the manga tempo. Okay, we will skip the first spawn. We will skip the first spawn and then we will see from there. Give me a white dragon here, and then we are not going to Riichi, and then we are trying to get Shuanko Tanki. Okay, Shuanko E something. You can skip the first spawn because someone typed it in chat, and if we Will Vectoro. Oh, skip a room. Skip a room. Anyone? Okay, I don't think we can skip. But we are maybe just looking in second, actually. Skip. We needed to wait. Do we have enough? Wait. Wait, we have enough. Oh my god. Oh my god, we have enough. I didn't think we had enough. But to be honest, I didn't count. I didn't count. Any clippers in chat? Anyone who clipped that? By the way, Jun, I made a Riichi City account for the Akaki event. You will write the Taosuk as. Or for the 2-player event. Okay, then they can't really react because there is nothing. Wait, they will not eat tempeh that. Dude, what happened here? Like, du should just cut the you should either voor gewoon iets. Like, I'm 100% sure. Like, on. Yeah, like, does it agree with. Like, it wants to go one pin and then here. It wants to go easy, this fair one card, and then here it. Oh, wait, it wants to go normal. Okay, Maka I approved here, dealing into Sanpeiman. But if we skipped, let's see. Niet you to bite here. We are looking for 8-man and the north. And we wouldn't have thrown it. 8-man in the north are both in the wall. And the last 8-man we wouldn't throw. Okay, that was no Shuanka. If we had like Ura here, we would have had like the Cashway instead. We would have Cashway if we had hit Ura, any Ura, because it's 2 or 3. But anyway. I should have counted before. I was too lazy, but met die pad is 11 gaan. Het is aan ooit gewoon iets. Yeah, sorry, it deletes clips, but I can repost the link. Yeah, it is. We will have a command for it. Command skip or run. We have a command skip or run, and then this clip, this clip is still. Can we name the clip as well? Or how did you call the clip? Or can I add the title? Wow. I can clip it myself later as well. But anyway, we are trying to play one more game. And before we get like a B rank, I haven't checked. Fiochiwanko. A minus. Okay. We wouldn't have ChunmanTV. Like, I was almost ready to skip, to be quite honest with you, but like, it was Ipache, and I thought we were second, but like, we were actually first, guaranteed, if we roamed, yeah. We also would have hit... Skipping Sanpeiman for a second. I didn't know that it was Sanpei, actually. I didn't count, I just reached it. I actually didn't know that it was Sanpei, but it was like Riichi on each is like 5, Sananko total is +4. And then we have to Rakuhai for 11. And even like if we hit like Ura, like any Ura, because it's either Ura 2 or Ura 3, because we can't hit a single Ura, we would have had like Kashue Yakuman. Fluffy, skip or run? Skip or Ron, and this is the clip. Would you skip or would you run, Fluffy? What would you do, Fluffy? Oh my god, there's an upset in the VOD League. Oh my god, that's an upset with 3 points because people are just AFK when they can get first. But it's true, the second place still has like a WRC seat. Holy Aaron said. I checked the log and we wouldn't have hit he wouldn't have hit the Suyanko and we didn't hit Iram. So it was probably cool to run there. It was probably the right decision there to just run for first. We are almost, we haven't ranked up any like we got a stupid 4th against a P ranked player here. I don't know, when did we start the stream? 3:23. We aren't barely up any points. It was yesterday, so we are barely up any points. But anyway, to be really honest, like I think if I really want to try hard, or like if I'm really trying to maximize my chances to catch the level, I might get there, but likely if I keep on streaming and doing stupid stuff. Yeah, Pijman would have ended a game with you in second, by the way. Yeah, it would have. The Tiso is KB and the Tuso is 1 scar, so it's only deals in a 2 tanky. It's just like a 1-shot, but the 1-shot deals in a Kokushi as well. So we could have cheated the E-Pots actually, but doesn't matter, right? It was some Pijman guaranteed. Then I'll take. This is also so stupid actually. There are 2 Riichis and then they Ipatsimo here on the console. Like I probably wouldn't even chase here. Like I probably wouldn't even chase. Like Simon Celeste or not that. Did you check the log? And I wouldn't have Shimote, and I of course didn't have Ira, so there were 2 in the wall, and then the other one I wouldn't roll it myself. So interesting chase. It was. Like I definitely have like the skill level, but like the grind is so long, and you need the variance on your side as well. But I'm being trolling a bit, and when I play like triple Hansan, I'm obviously, wait a minute, Haruna. Okay, just saying the name, but like if I play like triple Hansan, if I play like Papa SU with with trade zoom, like I'm not that serious about my trade zoom account anyway. I have played like Civilization 6 with Riichi Mahjong before, so you kind of know the levels of like my commitment to ranking this account up. Like I will still try to win, of course, but sometimes I just do like stupid stuff on purpose, and I have like triple Hansons. I will still have to figure out what I will do next. Like I might have a Tom Pussen stream, but if I want to play Tom Pussen, I kind of want to play something. We can keep the Tora. I kind of want to play Tenhou in Tokucho because the level there is just higher than Treizum East, because you still see a lot of stupid stuff happening in Treizum East, and Tokucho East is really tough. It's actually really tough. It's actually almost like the highest Tompusen that you can play online. You can play Ho East, but there are usually no games in it. Shall we pond the 2 pin? Any 2-pin pornos in chat? Type 1. Type 1 for this call. And then 2-pin, 2-pin. Anyone? 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 They will never suspect a donkey when we drop our pair, right? I would... I would, like, to be honest, I would usually just see, but I would take Tempai instead, but... We are taking the long route for our favorite style. We need more content for our Junkai 2 anyway, so this would be making it in to Junkai 2 for sure. If we win, if we don't win, it obviously doesn't. It's really hard to get like good content or good screenshots from my Junkai because it's so niche. Like it's not like what would you do at each something hand? Well, what would you do here? It's really niche because I basically all my screenshots I have a tune or I win on the tune, which is really like low. Like per 1 in 50 Hansons I have like a good tune win. And like just a tune, it's not that special. Just a tune Rakuhai isn't special, so I don't have any tune nomis in my guide. Like I can write a whole guide on Tsunomi, but like everyone can just write a guide on Tsunomi. I got like some amazing screenshots in there. Well, I won't like try it on the tune in a short succession. And then I decided actually to write it. I think it was because of 2 Rakumans on the tune in a very short time. I posted them in Discord and I just collected them from the Discord basically. I didn't go to... we didn't punish the tunes. I blame the cream. I blame the cream. I blame cookies here. Because he didn't get the cream. We needed the cream and then the tune and not the other way, or the other way around, I guess. Just saw the 5th tune. Oh, dude, that my guide. We have to push for Kaiten here. It's here. It's in my guide. There are all 5 tunes in my table, always. But if you can roll the 5 tune, there are mixed opinions about being able to draw the 5th tune. I will be probably also making a video, YouTube video about my tune guide. Like if we are waiting Atotsuke here, we would have been beaten here on the 2-pin roll, and then we wouldn't have won anyway. So this is good. This is good value here for our no 10, no Raku hand. Keishiki Tenpai, drawing a pair is pretty nice. It kind of makes us it makes us we are forced to pawn with this 6, so basically makes us pawn. Oh, not anymore, we can skip here. 3k for no Raku, no value, no Tora. It's just pretty strong, right? And Toyman pushed the tune there, and they are still no 10. It's like a Haruna play out there. Yeah. Like we have like the 1 chance, but I think the top wall greens are better here. And then we might be able to Mawashi around it, but we still have a lot of Riichi styles. Like if we throw like any good tile, we are just going to push. Like we don't have safe tiles. We have 7, so we have 7, so we are kind of obliged to just fold. Wait, we have 4, so oh my god, why are we pushing Shuchi while we have Kampucha? There's no reason. The Suchi 7 and Suchi 3 aren't the best to push anyway, because they still have a pretty high win rate. Not as much as top of Musuchi, but they have a high deal in rate. It's almost, did the 9 pass as it passed? Oh my god, we have a more Kampuche. Wait, I'm not paying attention. I'm I'm just discarding random towers. The easiest way to get a P rank is discarding random towers against the Riichi. You go triple 7-man here. It's Suchi, it's just triple card 3 turns if it passes over the 1 chance here. Mostly because of value concerns. If we deal with the 7-man into a Panson, it doesn't have Tenhou, it doesn't have Pinfu. We have 4-man, 8 so. Drawing the last screen dragon as well. Wait, do we have any save tiles? I didn't check, I was just checking my Discord. We have the 8-man. I guess 8-man is the safest. Hopefully, I hope it. Wait, we have 8. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, just trying to get the B rank, and then B rank always wins on Mahjong Soul and Tenhou, right? So we are trying to get the B rank to be able to win. That is our strategy. Get the B rank and win the game. Denying Haite. We deny Haite by calling the town. Oh no, Puppy, we are basically the con doesn't shift the Haite at all, so it's not a Haite shift. Would have been very funny, backfire. He comes for a safe town. He's coming for safe town. Dora, oh my god, they have like Dora 6, Dora 6, Dora 6. Like, Fluffy, what we are trying to do is let Haruna deal into the Paimon, and then we are guaranteed second, and then we don't have to play the game anymore. That is the strategy. You did that. Like, there's like 0 deal enchant. Like, we already push so many non-Kabuto tiles. Give me another chance to get you uncle, please. Another chance. Give me some uncles here. I never heard of this Baka strategy. Don't want to top the AK. I can top the 2-pin, but like, you don't have value without the AK. Like, there might be some Cheetoiche to the donkey, but we currently don't have Cheetoiche, and we also don't have to the donkey. Wait. Okay, oh my god, we just see what Kiri to town that I wanted to keep. It's fine. Dude. I guess we can cut the 5-pin as well now, because it's just never getting used anymore. Except for like a Cheetoiche. It's just Saki Kiri against the Riichi, keeping safe tiles. Good strategy, right? We go 1-pin, 1-pin. Well, we can go triple 8-pin here. We can go triple 8-pin. There is some fighting potential here, but we need to draw the 7-man and the 4-man is dead, so we really need 2 7-mans right now to be able to push. This Yuanka Munka, yeah, we had to just fold out. Sananka. Six pin on Suchi. If Kami Ishimokiri, we can push the 5-man, but they take Tassi, so we are not pushing the Aka 5-man. It's next to the Dora. If we deal in it, Percy deals into the Dora shape. We are E-something here. Oh wait, do we have to push if we get Tempai? We don't, right? I think about calling this. It's just a high day as well. I kinda like it, because we are not topping the Shoshu, we can double cheat like the upper Shoshu and then we can go the 9-man into the Suchi, or they can push a 5, or they can the 8 or the 5, both are pretty fine. I think we are out, like 3 8s and then ditch the 8, just to shift the high day. Kamiya's high day, we can still get Tempai on the 2-5 so through or the 7 so through. Like we can technically also get Tempai on the 5-8, but I'm not sure about the push then. We tried. Also the auto 4-7 so. Like the Mansu are almost gone here. Like the Mansu are like 1 chance here on the 5. It's pretty high. Like what is left? 2 5-pin, 36-man, and then you have some Shoshu ramen. But it was a 36-man there. But like we don't need to take the risk there. Like if we get Tempai perhaps it's at A something, we are never going to push it. Like if 5 Suchis left is about 20% or something. I think there were 5 social Suchis, 1 monster, 1 pinch, so there were 6 Suchis, or 7 Suchis left. Oh no, they just got an 8 so 6 Suchis. So still around like an 80% deal in there. But this would be worth it if you are Tempai, but not worth it if you are not Tempai. There was like 1 chance on the last 5 as well. It kind of decreased the Mansu shape as well by some bit, so I would estimate the 7 cell also with the Riichi tail it is very high. It is slightly higher than 20%. Yep. We can't Chuntanki this hand, unfortunately. The saves are too weak for that. E-Something. Actually, one of the better draws for E-Something. Like the headless would be slightly better, but I can't really complain drawing a 7-pin while we already had 2. My tunes. Another 1-man, not useful. We will be pressing the Riichi button here with 2900 in the middle. Give me the AK-5. Oh no, we are not going to come. We will take the cons on 5 man here for the AK Tora, and it's for tiles, so it's 3 tiles. And we can still upgrade here with 7 man. There's the 7 man. If we throw the 9 man back, like that is technically sounds so cool, but like there's only one 9 man left. Like I think it's just going to be Shimakiri on 9 man because it's dead, so we can't pair it up for the console 2 pin. I do have Riichi Nomi here topping the Tora. I really want to press the count button, but it's really not a thing here. You can't press the count button. We would rather, like, with like 2,900 in the middle, I would probably, I don't know if I would reach the Sansaku. I think I would take the Sansaku if we had a 9 here for the 8 man console only. One more value, but I don't mind being on the 5-8 here. Yeah, ramen with 2,900 plus on Riichi stick, but I don't count that. Wait, is that a AK-5 so double Musuchi push? Oh no. Sansaku Tora. Wait, yeah, Sansaku Tora. Yeah, stupid Kamitsa. We like, at least they didn't Riichi, but like, what the heck? Shimotsa? Are you going to call this one? Okay. Stupid game. Always those master ones here on the left. It says 2 stars, but like... kinda have to drop. Nah, we can't just Himakiri. We want more value here, but... like, I don't know if we can get more value. It's really tough to get more value in this situation. We are lost, but... I don't think this is like the way to play it. We can definitely keep the 3-1 of the dragons, but... we can at least try, right? We get more value. But the 3-1 is very big. Efficiency loss, yeah. It's really big. Okay, we got our 5th block. Skip. Yeah, our 4 sticks in the middle for 1,200. We currently have 200 here. We might have 40 full. If we shimo the Kansan, we have more full, but otherwise we just have... we all now minus 200 and then 1,200 points, so minus 3,200 points. Could have sacked it for sure, but yeah, it's really unfortunate. Like, I want to have like a Sansaku, but it's not there. We are Easonten here. We can't be complaining about Easonten. We have some Ipeco trolls. We have some Tora trolls. Fuoso is really interesting because we have Easonten for Itse and Sansaku. If we throw the Fuoso, cutting the 7 cell. It's also known as Golden Easonten in Riichi Book 1. We will keep the 4-man here for the 1-man troll and the Sabo. It's slightly better than the 7, so slightly wider because it's connected, and No Sansaku, but we have Tora here, very cheap input Tora, 5800. If we hit Ura, it's going to be 11.6. I hope this early 1 pin makes our opponents think that the 2 pin is safer than usual. It is usually the case, but not in this case. $7,000 at most. Likely only like 30,000 in the wall or something like that. There are early 1 pins here on the right. This 1 pin was Kamputsu against me, so we don't know about tournament shape, but Kamita probably doesn't have another 2 pin with this early 2 pin cut. One of the tiles is Aka as well. For also half Sushi. No Ura. Stupid game.
Riichi, Tsumo, Pinfu, Dora.
Not a good hand. It's above average for sure. When we can open, we won't be calling the 9 pin. We will pawn the green and we will just pawn here. Just move our hand forward. It makes our hand very obvious, but we will not be holding the pens on. I hate pens ons. Even with open hands, you are not obliged to keep the pens on. And for pin 7 so in the east, just have way more utility and it just more flexibility. The one so pair would be nice here, but you just want to cut the pens on anyway. That is a nice throw. We are east on turn, but we can keep the east. If we throw the east, we can go 5-7 man here. We like Honitsu wasn't there. We just steal all the sevens. If we cheat the 5 pin, then cut the east pawn, the queen jack or the donkey, and then we can technically still slide, or we can donkey shift to Honitsu. 7 pin pawn is interesting, but we are not going to pawn it with 2 8 pins out. And if we had like enough save perhaps, but nah, that doesn't do anything for us. It makes Shimo-chan not Shimo, I guess, but Doran Neko. Dude, why? For my next streams, I will be probably streaming Wednesday, my standard Jade streams. I don't know what else, basically. I might have like one more Riichi City stream for the streamer event. Perhaps like Tenhou Tuesday is a thing, but Tompu Tokucho Tuesdays perhaps, but I will see. I currently don't have any plans for next week, like private, I mean, but it might come, so I'm not sure about next week. You can always check out my YouTube channel or something, or my Discord in the meantime. Are you participating in the World Cup in May? I think I can. I haven't signed up yet. When are the sign ups? Are they already closed or not? Like I kind of want to participate, but I need to make sure that I can play. And it's like a grind fiesta, his tournaments, isn't it? What's the format? Like if the format is bad, I just don't want to join basically. But it's more exposure for my channel. They are open, right? It has dates for the event. New North is new tour. Long the south angle is pretty good for us. We still need some shapes here. Oh, tip Sanso Kanya. Best of 5 consecutive games for top 64, then is split into brackets. So basically a grind fast. Like I don't really want to join those. I don't like it. It's kind of really lazy as well, those formats. 601 Scots. That is okay, but we are still very far from any hand and any value as well. Well, better than best of 3 or for top 4. Yeah, those Mahjong Soul ones are just like, wait, is it best of 3? So, if they had like a best of 5 or those weekly Mahjong Soul ones, it would be just better, but best of 3, this doesn't make any sense. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't. Like, because it's just luck based. Like, if you have 5, perhaps like the better person might win a little bit more, but 3 is so low. Especially with like 200 players for like 4 spots. You're not going to win the hand, by the way. So, perhaps just a South card for Tito to do something or something. We are not in a state to really only 7k in a row. I might already be people diamond with 2 indicators, but they probably don't have the North. But they can have, of course, the 6-man and some AK as well. And we already might have to top the AK if we push our hand. But that might not be, Simotori might not even be tapped by Kamitsa. I don't know what's happening here with the 6-4 so cut. What was the problem with the 70k field? Wait, they only have like plus 35, plus 50. Then you are not even there, right? Oh wait, 70k. Wait, you have 45, 60. It's plus 180. Is that the cutoff? Plus 180? And the most stupid part about that is probably that passing is on. And then you can't even farm people to the negatives, but I'm not sure. Cutoff was like 140. Shiny hands. Well, not really, but it was pretty shiny. It was enough value there to timer. 140. Like even cat football with 100 participants. was like only like 110 or something, and then with 200 players for top 4, the cutoff is just so insane. You don't even want to play in that anymore, like it's so ridiculous. And even if you win, even if you get to top 4, you need to play for the you need to to win out of the top 4, and then it's not even done. You need to win 149 for this week. I completely forgot to do my game for the tournament. Yeah, like you sign up and you just don't play. That is just how to deal with that tournament. You just sign up and just don't play. That is just way better than playing, to be honest. Like 150k, like it's so insane. Like even if I try really hard, like in silver room, like I won't get like 150k. Like it's just not going to happen. So basically plus 35k. So you need 60k first then. You need 60k first to reach 60k. And if passing is on, you basically are screwed as well. I hope passing wasn't on, but you can intensely feed people if passing is on, but I don't know. Like they are not going to review the games, I think. Perhaps if it's too blatantly obvious, you might get banned or something, or they might review it. Please, Riichi, just Riichi, just run them for like 8k, please. Come on, why do we have an outside hand? You don't want these hands. Painful know me. Yeah, but they all feel, so it's fine. I hope that we don't get an outside hand, because we might have to go for cheap. It's a, let's see. Is our 1, 2, 3 some school? Not really. We will have to keep Torah acceptance with the 2-man. It's not the best float, but we have to keep Torah acceptance. We keep the 7-man. The 7-man is the best floater, and then the 7-pin is just whatever. Shimakiri here. There's like an Ipeco chance, but the 3-pin isn't better. Like there's no 1, 2, 3 Sansaku, so the 3-pin is slightly worse than the 7-pin. We might not even win the hand. We might just try to put the Ori here and then let the T-Lotus Renson. Their hands, what do they have? Uncle White, Toitoitse. I don't know if I've got Kolek on this fight. I haven't been tracking. But we have to just go set. Toy, very funny. Funny game. Like I wasn't going to drop that until we got E something. Dude, we have like give me some good Taos game. Give me an AK5 man or something. Even if we get like a Mangan here, we might still get 4. The 4 tons are really high here. And the double staff is a must spawn as well. Like we can't skip it, and we really want to skip it, but we can't skip it. It was a Cinco Roku high. We kinda also have to go it, but it's we really need a 5-man here, the AK5. Or we can throw like some tunes here. Give me the 5-man as well, game. Are you also falling asleep on Mahjong Soul, by the way? Because I am. I played a lot of Mahjong in the weekends already. You're not keeping the 4 for Sansuku. Why did you say I missed it? If you fall asleep on Mahjong Soul, apparently you did because you couldn't hear it. Give me the 5, Mom. No, I've never done that. Like, I'm not literally falling asleep, but like, I can be playing 2 other Hansons at the same time because the speed is so slow. Give me the 5, man. You have to enable auto run as well. Like the 8-man run, if from Toyman or Simons is perfectly fine as well here. We kind of don't want to run Kami setup, but like I don't think we can skip. I don't think skipping is good. Like we already had one situation where we could skip or run here, skip or run, and we you can see it for yourself whether we skipped some payment run or not.
リーチロンいや悪いねハンニャオドラネコに
Okay, okay, we are back, okay.
金風タンヤオドラ
The game is so garbage.
マンガン
And Kami didn't even need to do Riichi, but Simotsu had a Mangan anyway. Like, the game is so crappy. Bit in the later bit, I know a pretty strong player was considering switching to Riichi City because he really disliked the way Hatom sort of Katsi and Foma. Wait, he is strong, but he wants to play a gacha game? That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Let's claim our S rank here. And the lowest rank player always wins. Like I know like the gacha is pretty bad, but Rukai really likes his cosmetics. You can also play Yakuza for that. I think we are playing one more and then we are just quitting for today. We are lost about 200 points with 2-4 right now. Why is he caring about cosmetics when you can just play the game? Shiny things soon. But he also spent like $10,000 on the game. Like there are people that are spending way too much money on a game like this. Like I bought the Fortune Charm basically for the Maka AA analysis because there are some streams where I will be playing more than 10 Hansons. And then I kinda just want to have it. I think we're looking in the pair here. Can go open Tundra with the resources says, but it's not really there. That we can go 9 pin. Here I'll play 2 block Sosu, 1 block Pinse and 1 block Manse. That is okay. We have a rank on here. Might not have the Torah, but just any win is pretty good as Stilo, giving us another chance to farm a lot of points. 7, so it's probably the next cut. Depending on what we draw, I don't want to cheat that. If we need a 3-block Sosu, that is a perfectly fine call, but we are playing 2-block Sosu, 1-block Bean and 1-block Manson, so otherwise we could have cheated that, but it's not really advancing our hand. We are much better off drawing Tau ourselves and trying to improve by drawing a Tau ourselves. We got the Zenith of the Cat Kingdom rule, which is the final rule cat by spending money on the cat. You were like the cat food supplier, and they needed to add another way. I want to keep this name on, but they added like another role where the people would just spend too much money on the game. It's kind of funny, but that they needed to add another role for that. But like the thing is, when you have there's no things as spend too much money for a waifu. But why spend money for a waifu when you can just waifu? Just exclamation mark waifu. Send it of the the 3 rolls after cat supplier. Like you can roll on characters in my stream. Momo is not a waifu. I think she is that. I like you Momo somebody waifu. You can also try maid. Perhaps you are more satisfied with that, Pale Queen. Exclamation mark maid. It's M-A-I-E-D. I can type it in chat. You typed it after me. Like, there's also a cooldown. Can we cut a 1-1 pair here? I really want to cut a 1-1 pair here, but 9 so is also completely acceptable here. Moving towards Thunder. We will go 9 here. If we draw the 2-man, we do have Tora. If we draw another pincer, we might have Tampin Samsuku. That is like the ultimate value, drawing like the AK5 here. Oh my god, this backfire. Fantastic game, fantastic game. He also just passed it by a Taporon, but no one clipped it, so that one didn't happen. This will be my last Hanson, by the way. I don't know when I will be streaming next week Wednesday. It's pretty much confirmed next weekend perhaps. I haven't planned anything yet, but you can just join my Discord and see the schedule right there. But I also have a YouTube channel. If you miss my stream or if you're joining late, you can watch my YouTube instead. My VODs will be uploaded. Most of my VODs are uploaded, I think, on there. I only started it like beginning of March, so it's still pretty empty, but it's still pretty empty. But I've been uploading almost every single day, sometimes multiple videos, 1 VOD, 1 video. I have a Tompusen series, which is new, which is going quite well. I have a whole series, Throne Room series, Riichi City series, a commentary series. I have a long form Tompusen series as well, where I just play like 3 or 4 Tompusen in one game instead of one game with analysis. I'm just playing more Tompusen because the Tompusen really is lacking on the English side of the content creator side. Do something, kansan ramen. I was really surprised that something. I was really surprised that my Tompu videos are going very strong. My past videos are my Tompusen series and not my Ho series. Or like the Tompusen is in Ho, so it's kind of also Ho part 2, kinda. If we told like for 7 pin, it's very good, but we will be discounting the 6 pin right here. We waited too long with the 6 pin anyway. I was really surprised that my Tompusen series went quite well. This episode only 2 times left. Simo's name, Brun Stud. With also the TOS character. This is also the TOS skin. We might have to start calling, by the way, but we have calling on. I will be working on Tsunkai 2, and I'm also working on making a YouTube video out of Tsunkai 1. But most of you have already read the Tsunkai, but if you haven't, you can check it out. I will be having a YouTube video on it, so you can also check out my YouTube video when it's out. This is basically the same content, but in a YouTube video instead of a written document. The first Tsunkai is based on a pun, and the second one will rhyme. So be prepared for that. I need a little bit more content. If you didn't know, by the way, my name is a reference to the accurate printed from the Tsukihime visual novel, Uncle Headless. I don't know that. I basically don't know any like Japanese manga or something. I really don't know anything like that, unfortunately. I'm not into that. Like, I know Akagi Saki, Kakegurue or something like that. Hopefully we get them by here. And perhaps some other spin-offs or something, but dude, give me my Tempai, one more draw. He will be pushing everything for Keiten. If we got Tempai, like, you don't have to think, you just you just push. 9-so, Kami, the last 9-so? I don't think they have the last 9-so, but like, give me. Game is so stupid. Minus 3k. Minus 3k. Dealing in was almost cheaper than than no 10. Ui sad, that's just ui sad. Shall we just go to Janet mode here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why do we have this hand? Like, it's such a garbage hand. 5, 6 types. I have in my long form Tompusen, I have some really degenerate goals. I went for like a Zenitsu 3 something, but I didn't have that much value. I had like Riichi City and I went for like a Zenitsu instead. And I almost, I don't know if no, I messed up there. I drew an AK and we took the Kansan full and not the ramen, and then we lost out on 8k. Like we had like Hanuman or Mangan. The Hanuman with AK or just Mangan for Zenitsu Nomi. And we greeded for the AK and we missed our win. Like, no, shouldn't spoil my YouTube videos, because otherwise you are never going to watch my YouTube videos, right? But don't spoil it. Something. You can have our favorite weight here. You missed out on one pair, the 6-so pair, but we will. We can't keep it. Wait, oh my god, the greenish can put. This is really good that it's the last chance of the stream. Pickliness just can push. I kind of want to push 8 man. It's my tier in, but it's not that dangerous. Like we don't have Tora. Like we can't really push this 8 man, but we did anyway. It's just going to be a better Ori. So if you are playing this hand, just better Ori. Don't try to push Cheeto to E something. Even with 2 Tora. Even if you're a dealer with 2 Tora, it is something you can't push. It's just like, it's kind of sad, but this is a sad reality. Because your Tempai is so weak, and your E something is so weak, so you can't push. If you get Tempai, like, perhaps we can reach on the tune, but like at E something there's really no pushing. We see 2 Toras, 1 Aka. Wait, 2 Aka, I mean. No Toras. 6 man is half Suchi, 1 chance on the 7 and on the 8 as well. And we are out. Let's just discard the 9 source. And before it deals in. You don't have to pawn that, it doesn't do anything. It shifts the high day to Toyman if he pawn. He almost got like 2 uncles. One uncle. Just collecting no 10 payments as always, or not collecting no 10 payments. We are basically just no 10 and then paying no 10 payments. One more draw for Toyman and they don't get it. 3 bean pans for Riichi, 1 Tora. Almost got an itch as well. We have our favorite Zaku high here. But it's an indicator, so there's only 1 left, so we need the 4th one. Or the 5th one, if you know what I'm referring to. There are 5 tunes at my table, so we might get the 4th or the 5th one. Either one is fine. We're also almost... We are out, Cheetoids, E-something. Can we bond the tune? 1600 in the middle. Tune. I guess we can bond the tune. Because there is some Toto out as well. Hey Fluffy. Yay. We have to keep the 6 pin. The 1 so is loose, but the 1 man was 1 cut, so we are just trying to max our UK eerder. I think the 2 man with the early 1 man here might be better than this 1 so, but we don't know. The 2 will be next. If we get like a 5 pin, it would be pretty good. We out and Cheetos E something, normal E something as well. 8 so has been 1 cut. I think the tune is still a pawn though. Like the tune, like we are going back something with the pawn, but there are the pawn for 2000 with 1600 in the middle is good enough here. Also very high win rate if we open on the tune. Because the west is basically free as well. Wait, if we pawn the tune, we should also kind of pawn the west. I didn't see that the west was Raku high here for us, so then it's an easy tune pawn. The west is then also a pawn basically. It doesn't really matter if it's 1 scut or alive. But for the time being, we are still stuck at E something. We kind of forced to keep this 6 pin because of a regular hand. Otherwise, we would have just needed this 6 pin a long time ago. The AK 5 pin is also something that we can draw. This too, so it's not useful at all. This twice card, and it doesn't improve our saves, except another 5 so, but who cares about another 5 so? Where are my Yakuha and where is my Tempai? Like, where are the towers? Like if we pawn now, it's almost not worth pawning anymore. But I think we could. Okay, we are E something here. Voor C-Deutsche and for a regular hand here. Any pawners in chat? 20 seconds to press pawn. Any pawners? Anyone in chat wants to pawn this? No, no, Fluffy, no, Monka S. Anyone? Okay, we can skip. We have 5 more seconds. No one? Okay, we skip. We would have denied tormented see, Fluffy. Didn't you see that? I don't think it's good pawn on cam. No, it isn't. But like, if you want to pawn, I would have just pawned. But just don't mind me. Any pawners for this one though? Yeah, okay. I don't think that we are ever skipping that. Pawn. Fluffy wants to pawn. You can still con if the Sonpai best comes out, but it's not a card that you want to drop here against me, I think. Any pushers? Any pushers? It's getting late now, I would want that. Any pushers? Low? Low? Follow? No, low no? Oh, we already pushed. Queen. Be faster next time. They were not even E something, and now they are tempe after 2 goals. Well, what well? Like, I don't think Torment has it, and like, I don't know about the other two, but like, apparently they weren't even tempe after the right second pawn. Just tell me and chat what you want, and I can just do it, like, yeah, 5 so is safe, 5 so. Wait, we didn't discard it, oh my god, I timed out, I timed out. It was 1 chance though, but I typed out on this card. I was pressing the 5 so paid off. It was trying to say in chat, anyone for this 5 so or paid off. Oh, what the heck? Could have been Toto Tune. Yeah, E something. What is this carpet? Like, what is this carpet here on the right? It is like, I want to say so rigged, but like, we have like 3 Toras. Holy F, this hand is moving fast. Just a Tora detail. I pushed up a Mushichi, but I pushed the Tora. Don't do it. You should have went just for Tune Donkey there. Just got the 9 man into 8 man and then forced the Tune Donkey. Tune dealing in with Tune. All of the time smack when you miss. We have it back. But they made it soon. Like, we had 3 green dragons. We got betrayed by the green dragons because we didn't win with it. He got betrayed by the green dragon, by the Hatsu, not by the Tsun. It was because we can't win with the green dragon that we are dealing in. That's why you get by abandoning Tsun. I don't know what the Tsun Kite says actually. Let's read it together. Oh my god, we are down like not that much, but oh my god, this is the perfect draw. I kinda have to go 2 so, but we might be losing out on Sansoku, but I don't think we can keep the 2 so. Like 6 being a 4-man does look in the Sansoku a little bit more, but there's really not an option to cut the other tiles, I think. We just have to pray that we get the Sansoku here. If we don't, we still have a reasonable hand. We have like Thunder, Tora, Pinfu most likely as well. Perhaps Ipeco, Shapes. There's plenty of value options. Yeah. The, uh, Wait, I really don't know what the best cut is. I'm really not sure. Yeah, this is Kiri because of the fives. The fives are dead. Like also for the 567 is interesting as well, but the 456 is more confirmed. It's slightly more likely to cut the 456, I think. But without the 5, I really don't know what I would have got. I was thinking about the 4 man or the 6 pin or the 4 pin even. Tama here, Tanrao Sansuku, 1 Tora. If we get a 5 man, it would be an upgrade. 6 man is not an upgrade. 6 man is unfortunately not really an upgrade. It gives us a Suchi trap here. Let's see, what are we going to do? We are just going to Sumakiri the Tora, I think. For the Hanuman sons, and we would Ippat Sumo the Tune if we were waiting on it. Sumakiri Riichi City means Mangan Plus, by the way, if you are facing a song player, so Torment knows that I have Mangan Plus, or like, my opponents should know that I have Mangan Plus. How come you slammed now, not before? Because of the earlier Riichi, so we just Sumakiri chased for the Hanuman, and like, we are just going to full push anyway against the Riichi. And with Tamaton, the 3-man might come out. But with the 1 Riichi here, the 3-man is never coming out basically. But it might come out from Torment, we might Sumo it for the Hanuman. Missed Ura 2 for the Paimon. Rigged Crisis? What to do? Sasuka 8 down flow. Do you know how many points we are down today, Blankrit? Do you know how many points we are down? And you say 8 down flow? You haven't been watching my entire stream. I like, you can only say that just based on the losses shows, but like, you won now. But like, we are not having that much flow. We started. How did we start? It was yesterday, so we started with the third, second, third, first. So 2, 2, 3, 2. So it's not the worst. But it's negative because we are saying 2 for some reason. We just have to pay more when we are lost. I don't know why, but it's just a ranking game. So I was out tossing grass earlier. That is good for you. It has been really nice weather here, so I've been also been doing things outside. I will try to pick up running again. I have like a break from it, or like, it's really tough. Like, I was preparing for like a half a marathon. Yeah, it was about today, but I was preparing for a half a marathon, and then COVID happened, and then I got ill, and I never trained. Like, I was on a like 1 hour 45 for a half a marathon pace, and then COVID happened, and then I got ill, and then I have just a really hard time picking up like running. And then like I can run like 10 kilometers, which is like 6 miles for, I don't know where you live. But uh, like it's not in a record speed. It's just very slow, and like it really sucks that I can't get back into running again. But but I went for a walk with friends, went for coffee, did some window shopping, then came back to my place and played some video games and watched some tune. Mom, I don't even want to walk 1 kilometer. At least you don't want to run 1 kilometer. Perhaps you want to walk 1 mile. Okay, stupid joke. Okay.
G.
Ishanten, Headless. The Tora Troya would be the best, but like any like 5-8 man is also good, 6 man is also okay. We are waiting on one Tao and we just still into Tanda one Tora. Can't win every hand. We are still fierce because of my Hanuman. F. Very F. It was not as bad as my double run deal in the last Hans run, where we dealt in and we got last. Spoiler, but at least we got a better rank than some other players at in the Hans run. But like it's like I missed a double run. Did you miss last Hans run, Fluffy? You're all leaving and coming back all the time, aren't you? Probably. Yeah, we got last on some like we were last and then we dealt into a double run and then we were stupid game and then we were very last. Then we just passed it. We dealt into 8k it was 7-7 and it was 12k I think. Into a patch deal in we like if we were paying a little bit more attention, I might have had a Tora pair instead of this 8-9, but we don't. So it kinda sucks here for us. That is a better E-Sonten, but I think we can Sumakiri it for the Sushi trap and then for Codus the 4-man 2-pin and then we can upgrade here on the 7-pin. Like that. Perhaps the Sushi trap would be better here. I should have probably got the 2-4 because we don't have Thunder. I think the other card is slightly better, going 4-man into 2-man, having the Sushi trap on this 7-man for Riichi Nomi. But anyway. You will draw the 3-man, right? It will like 2-3 months last hand. How hard can it be to just redraw the the 3-man I mean? We just stack them in our wall, right? And then we keep them underneath our sheet and then we just pull it from under our sheet like this. And then we just I think Damaton is fine. We have like a Mangan Sumo cut off. I think it's okay. We could have had like 2 Tora if we were paying attention, but Pingfu Nomi. It also helps that our pawns are really close together, which makes them want to go for cheaper hands and faster hands slightly more than normal, because they just need to avoid 4th. If we were contesting for first, we would definitely have pressed the Riichi button there, but we are not really contested for first. So we are just Dama turn there, and then hopefully we can just win the game. Like someone can win 2 hands in a row, but they basically need 2 hands in a row or a good dealership. But considering that people are also trying to go for a fast cheaper hand for avoidance, I think it's fine. Yeah, the lead is not massive at all, but it's good enough in my opinion. Do you want to see some whole commentary afterwards or not? Or because I will be probably recording a video for YouTube, but I can also just stream it, but I don't know. It's already pretty late. I have been streaming a lot. Fluffy with the swirl. It's just pretty, like I'm pretty tired as well, but it was just a thought that I had, but perhaps I will just end the day right now, or like if we and the game here. And then I will just do it another time. It's a Tamaton. Tama. I don't know, like, I think this Kamicha, that one should be just a Riichi, because they can get first, like, they can get a spot, like, but they still have a dealership. We will be pushing out the Tora very fast, and then we will try to assist Dorman or Shimotsa here with our hand, but we can also just win it on Nomi here, almost no problem. You just have to cut the Tora, and if Kamicha spawns, we have to fight basically. But if someone else spawns, we can try to feed them to Tenpai, and then we can't deal in because we don't have 8k above 30k. We don't have 38k basically, so we can't feed them the 8k. But the rate of Mangan is very low right now. I don't know what Dorman is doing. Like, they just need any hand, and they have a Gaten Buffalo. If they can breed, just no 10. But it's way safer just to try to win their hands. But I guess they are just out. It's like, it's some strategy, but like, as Master 1 who shouldn't really care about 4th avoidance, who should just be playing the game normally. I recommend if you're Master 1, don't really care about 4th avoidance. Sure, you will get a little bit more 4th, and you will be dealing slightly. Hey, Hannah? We are Futon here. Oh my god. Wait, oh my god. We are not paying attention at all. We miss our E-content there, and we miss our Tenpai right here. Do you want me to try to? Not necessarily, but like, I think just playing standard EV is just better. Just push slightly harder, just make sure that you win some hands. And if you're stuck with like 20% win rate as Master 1, like, it's very worse than. It's just very worse than. Did you think myself the 9? It's a 9 sort of card. It wasn't, but like. Doesn't matter, right? We are Tenpai. We are not taking the 369 because it's Furyton. Hannah, you did join a bit late because I will be ending the stream quite soon. I can do like a whole commentary, but I can do that for Hannah. I will be recording that for YouTube, but just so you know that. I will be uploading the VOD, and then I will have a separate video for the commentary. It's mostly for myself, the commentary, so if you have feedback, just let me know. Because I want to get slightly more into the whole commentary as well. Kinda sad to end the stream right here when you just joined. I think you're going to play a game right now that is fair. Let's check the log, or not the log, we will check the... We got an S rank, of course. Let me log in first, and then we will do the whole commentary section. I will be recording this for YouTube, but hopefully you still have to wait like 3 minutes. You can go back to, I don't know, do we have some items or something that we can test? I have this. I have just some random. I have just some random series going on my on my YouTube, and commentary is one of them. Like, it's mostly currently for myself, but It's mostly basically for myself, but I will try to get better. Wait, we need to re-look in. Okay, we have to refresh, I think. It's basically currently for myself. But like I want to get into commentary later on. Like that is like the way you can collab and you can interact with other streamers and such is by commentating. So it's more of something of my own. I will be recording it for YouTube, so it will be really like really focused on the content of the hands-on itself and basically that. I won't be editing chat because like my YouTube videos are just for YouTube. I guess you can check out my YouTube channel. I released the first commentary series. The first one yesterday. I think we can start doing the intro in like a few seconds. I will just wait until it starts and then we can start doing the intro and such. I will just do a lot of series and just see what sticks, and I will just continue the ones that are successful, and I will not be doing everything, but you will see on my YouTube channel. You're waiting for 1 more minute. It should start any seconds right now. Do you see it actually? I have the, okay, it's open, okay. Don't know if I can record it while streaming. Hello everyone to the second part of the whole commentary by ChunmanTV. The game should be starting very shortly. This is more of a series that is for myself. It's not a series that is really for you to watch. Or like I want to provide some thoughtful, insightful comments, of course, but it's mostly me practicing commentary for further collabs and further Mahjong career. The game should be starting very soon. It says 44 and it is like 44 and the game starts. We are having 4-7 done. We are opening the hand and then let's see Jun Uncle here. Mantora no con there. Yoshimoto having a kind of weak hand can't really open. The West Dora, Shimoza here has 2 West, which is pretty nice, but they have a pretty slow hand. Unfortunately, the 6 for the Ramen here for the dealer is nice. Diamond across here has a green second pair. They are 2 something. They can go like 7 pairs, probably just going to open for 1 hand there. And then Kamicha here on the left, well, I will just call him to play on the left. Has an awkward shape in pinch. They might go 7 pairs because they can accept the Dora with 7 pairs. I expect a 6 from Toyman. There it is for die Deutsche E something across. They can go 2 man there. They do. So the AK here on the left is pretty nice. Moving towards Pinfu Sansoku. The green second, I don't expect a pawn. No, they want to keep their E something. C towards E something, regular 2 something. If they pawn the green second, they would be E something for a regular hand, but they don't have Dora, so the hand is pretty cheap. If they get C towards, they can draw Dora for a Dora donkey. And player on the right has an interesting choice going for 5 blocks, not 6 blocks. They are pretty far, but they have 2 Dora. There's 8 man here for 6 blocks. Cuts the 2, locks the 3 man pair in. Perhaps 6, 7, 8 Sansaku, but they are still kinda overblocked. they really want to keep the Aka, I think, so I don't think the Sansuku is going to happen. 8-pin is an interesting card here, but they take the Ramen with a 6-pin connector to the Aka, but if they draw the 9-pin, they will probably just Riichi. June 6-0 Shimakiri, they don't need the third pair or the second pair, but it is nice to have. The 6-0 is one Scott, the 3-man is one Scott as well, so it's not that useful. Also getting rid of a very dangerous style. Riichi there on the left, it's not a Sansuku, it's just Riichi 2 Aka for the 3-6-0. And our dealer here just discarded the 6-0 Sakigiri. They can't really push, perhaps like 3-man, but 5-man is a push. They are still trying to go for the hand. They can open for just Tsunomi. Dorman here is out, 3-man, 3-pin push. And here the person on the right with the West pair is also out. The green seconds came out there from Dorman. Let's see, the 3-6, so I see 3-6s, 3-4-3, so there's only one 6-0 left, one tile in the wall. So, wait, no, the 6-0 is dead as well, so there are 0 tiles left for the player here on the left. Let's see if the dealer can Tempei here. 3-man here, I think. The 3-man comes out and they are still E-something, but they basically need to throw it right here, but they don't. Another 3-man probably, or a tune here, or an 8-pin. Just any die that doesn't deal in. And we go to East 2 here. I might have to reload the client because it's not loading. Okay, we got into East 2. Oh my god, this hand is already E something. It can go each, it accepts 2 so, it accepts 5-8 so, 9 so, and the White Dragon. So 2-5-8 and then Sabo, I think. Sabo 9 so, White Dragon. The White Dragons are Mochi Mochi with the person here on the right. And they are probably not going to drop it anytime soon. They can go 7 pairs here with the Lone Tora. The Tsuneo Uncle up with 2 Toras can go for 5,200 plus the Riichi stick and the bonus stick in the middle. E something already. They can on the west if it comes out. Kamitra here might top it here. Probably should top the west. Oh no, they are holding on to it. They are a bit suspicious. Also, Rakuhai, well, the person across, so it's quite scary. But now with the Aka, they are probably trying to go to a Tanki or something if they are not dropping the west there. That is Tempei for 36 month with June Tora 2 for 5,200. But yeah, if they Shimo, they have more full and then plus the Riichi stick and the bonus stick. I don't expect the West to come out, especially not with the terminal core. I don't expect the person on the left to be dropping the West ever. Yeah, it is a dealer already Tempei. I didn't check. They are not. Wait, Chitoi Tempei. It's a Manhorn Chitoi here. 5 so for the 8 so. 8 so Tanki. And there's the 40 full on the Shimo. They had the Tune Uncle for 8, the West pair for 2, and then the Shimo for not this not 2 for 40 full. 1-2-pin or the East? This is actually a decision here for the dealer, it's the East. You can actually greed the East and go 1-2-pin is a bit greedy. Is that a Kokushi here on the left? No, it's not. There's an Onichi here on the left. They don't have Tora. It's really awkward when you have such a bad hand and you don't have any Toras. This 6-pin is really unfortunate. I think I would. That's perhaps the 1, 2, 3 Sansoku. That's what they're going for. But like 4 so here, if they throw an AK 5 so they will be probably very mad. But it's E-Santen here for the dealer. Rankan Benson. 8 so pair here, just toss it back. It's like a fake Honitsu, fake Ho Honitsu here on the left. It's like the typical Honitsu, where you are still like 3 something or something. I don't know the something number there on the left. I okay, 3 equals 2 something. Just swapping the size cartoon here is a T though. The person across is 2 something, counts on ramen, pretty good saves, but the turtle will surely break their hand. And then, yeah, like the Tito is pretty dead here. This best trash cut. One so here, like, it's just a typical how needs to be you're just bluffing your way. Dit is die 9 man or 7 man for each something. Thunder Nomi. Trying to shut down this very scary Honitsu. It can also have the Tora, but they don't, and they, they don't even have E something there. 6 from the play on the right, they are Tito. Is it 3 something? It seems to be very far. 2 something with 4 pairs. Right. Now the E's, and now the dealer can actually win the hand. They actually. That is E something here on the left. It is 5 pin, 100% 5 pin here for 3 pin Penson, throwing an uncle, throwing throwing the Mangan here, but the person across Simos here for Tanya 1 AK for 500, 1000. Stilo has the Wijtrekken pair, Rakuhei pair. Kind of wants to go on each perhaps 8-9 so it's like probably like I really want to cut the 8-9 so for the 6 so Tura with the 5 so, but Honitsu is a bit far away. Unfortunately, otherwise it's just 1 harm, it is perfectly fine. 9 man or the 4 pin, still hatching the Honitsu. Here on the right, it's a pretty bad hand, not a lot going on. Might just stroked this Honitsu of the dealers. Is it C? They are bluffing again, or not again, it's a different person, but it feels more like a bluff than actually someone who can win the hand. Diamond here, the person across fixing the Tora Ramen with the 7 cuts. They are still a bit far, there's the backfire, but they had to drop the Tora, so it's kinda okay. Do so here, another Tina, they skip here on the right, they just score once and they are out. The person across moving towards Tanrao, perhaps the Sansoku, but it's still very hard. Get the Sansoku going there for Sansoku 1 Tora. Here on the left, I have an E-spell. A bit, still like 3 something or something. It's still very bad. He had the 8 so and into the 9 so card, which I predicted because of the Tora 6 so. You accept the Tora 6 so with the 5 so. If you draw the 7 so, you have constant Tora as well. Hatching the Honitsu here with the 9 so card or the 5 so Sakikiri is also fine. 5 so Sakikiri into C. The person here on the right is actually E something with 1 Tora. For Thunder Tora. I wouldn't have called this 6 pin, but they make it work, so it is good for them. Kamicha skipped the E-spawn. They think the hand is probably too slow against an Honitsu here for the dealer and open Thunder out there, which can hold the Tora as well. Like all players know that the dealer likely doesn't have the Tora because it looks like Honitsu and they can't hold the Sosutaos. That means that the Tora are in other people's hand, and then the open Tando is the usual suspect, but they only have 1 Dora. That is still like E something. Is it 2 something? No, it's 2 something. They are across. They probably don't want to cut months, perhaps 8 pin, or 5 months. Better Ori is perfectly fine. Cutting the E-spear is Kamicha, which also is pretty safe. It's once or twice cut even, so it's fully safe. The Tuso came out. Wow, it's not even E something there. questionable 8 pin or the 5-man would be safer. I think we are moving towards the south around here. Dealer has 2 AK still not connected with the east pair. They can open here for 5800 quite easily. Connecting to the 5-pin is very nice. But yeah, the player on the right has a double south with 1 AK, a way stronger hand, but the dealer just connected to the second AK. So they basically have 5800. But the player on the right has 3900 with very colorful shapes. Toy perhaps, but unlikely 5-man Sakikiri. I think very good shapes for 3900. The dealer here will probably pawn the east. I expect a pawn, but skip is also kinda reasonable. You can open for 5, 6, 7. You still don't have a second pair, so the skip is legit, but that is Tempeh on the right. Do they take the Kansan with the AK chance, or do they take the Sampon? I would take the Sampon because of the 3-man draw, and then you have Tora Ramen with the Ramen. So they take the Sampon, which I kinda predicted. The 1-man is dead, but they don't see that. Pensang got 5 Soshimakiri, that is 2 something on across for Riichi Pinfu 1 Tora, and the player on the left is still very far away. 5 pin Teresa, that is an Ipeco chance on Vuurten on the 6-9 across as well. Quite curious that they are Vuurten, but what are you going to do about it? I expect the Shimakiri here from the player on the right. You can take Tashi also, but you should the Shimakiri, I think. Yeah. So Shimakiri. We didn't enable Shimakiri Tashi. Perhaps and we can just enable everything. 1 second. Okay, so you have more information. The person here on the right switched to the Kansantura. Did the 2-man cut, so they have now Mangan basically. Oh, it's 7-7. Yo, the player on the left is folding. They will probably not top the east, so the dealer hand is basically dead. Because they need the last east, because they skipped the first east. That is kind of why I wanted to pawn the first east. There was like a 5, 6, 7 Sansuku. Oh, the east came out. Oh, is Kamicha here east something? It seems so. Kutsuki Naiman and the green dragon. The green will come out here. The east Tora 2 very strong here. For 5800. That is Tempeh onto 5-8 Vuurten. And the player across is not Tempeh yet. 3-man doesn't does deal in 6-man. 6-man, okay, 6-man slide. Very good. It's also the Tora, so there's almost no reason to drop the 6-man there, but I was like, is the 3-man safer? But it's Tora, so it's definitely not safer. Tormin is out. 6-0, there's no choice here for the dealer, it's just 6-0. There is a 4-0 Datashi. I expect the 6-man just passed as well. If the dealer had acceptance for the 6-man, they would probably just have cheat the 6-man. They've been just read it. It's Suchi against the dealer. Is it E something for the dealer for Riichi Vantora? Here on the right, very far away from any hand. It kinda needs a double south again. Here across, a nice hand. Perhaps can go painful, can go thunder with the 1-3 show card. I think we will see the 1-3 show card across sometime soon. Kamita here doesn't go for Honitsu. Honitsu was definitely on the menu there, but they discarded the 9 and the 1 pin. For a more efficient discard, there are something here, but I would keep the 1 and 9 pin for the Honitsu shift. For sure, Rankan here, upgrade. Just fixing the Kansan, which is fair. But you can also just fix the Sampon, the 1-so west is very good for a final weight. That is Tempeh Sampon, I expect. Monso is dead, but Torment might deal in with it, and the West is a very good weight here. 5 man can putse, 1 man also can putse, and Kamita here is still something for 258 pin and then 6-9. So, and technically also the donkey 2 man. The 2 man is very safe, so. But Torment might be dealing in here 1 pin, I think 1 pin, 8 man. I guess Kamita here going to push. The 2 man is pretty safe. I think 2 man, I like the 2 man. And then you can push the 3 man as well. The 2 man comes out from the play on the left. That is. Is Torment pushing? I don't think so. So they are just falling out. It's so. With 1 chance on the left. Is it Tempeh? Yeah, that is Tempeh for Sampon. 7 so 8 pin. Which is 2000 left, I think. 1 of each, it seems like. Switching to 4-7, Kamputse weight for Hakke, Nomi. They're really trying to Tama snipe it, but they pushed already a few towers, so the other players might suspect Tempeh 8 so is safe already. Waiting for the West, just the West, and it's likely it doesn't come out. The 8 man is also good. 9 so is chosen. Soon Mochi Mochi is Sompa as well. Chun here on the right on 9 so 9 so it's both is pretty safe. Oh, this is the double tour. I don't think they can push that. No, they can't. Breaking with 8 pin. If you extend on the 5 so there for Kamita, they can still get Tempeh with a 5. 5 or 7 pin. Many discards are still something here for the play on the left. I need to 5 pin here for 5 6. It's Kamputse weight on the 6 for Hakke 2 Tora or 3 Tora. Oh no, 7 so or Wijtrekken for just Katen. Still waiting on double Kamputse. It's also Vuurten. The 3 so is dead. Let's see here, Pinfu hand, West here I think, or 1 so. I kinda like to keep the 1 so with the 5 so. The West isn't doing much here anyway. Here on the right, a very bad hand, almost was like a Kokushi hand, but they didn't draw enough towers. They have a green second pair now, very nice. Otherwise, their hand will just never win. A red second pair across. It's likely the hand that's going to win for June Tora 1. Perhaps Tora 2. They are currently last, but 1600 in the middle is just an obvious 9. So here I don't think you want to go 3-6 man. I think you're losing out on too much. They take the better saves, but I kinda want to just go 9 so. Pawn into 9 so here for the personal cross for perfect E something. Just 2-1 Tora. Pawn and then 4-7, so should have a very high win rate there. 9 pin. Kamita should almost be just falling out here. Like they are like E something with Sansuku, I guess now with the 1 pin slide. 5 pin. I guess they can push for the Sansuku, Riichi Sansuku. 9 man or 2 man there. Sliding for Tora. Torment has now 3900. Very good draw. Who can pawn that? Oh, it's that is awkward. Yeah, it's headless E something. We will see what Shimoza here does with our headless shape. I don't like pawning the shape, but it is a C. It almost a must see on the left. What is 1000? Oh, it got the knight. It 100% got the knight. Wait, they. Oh, Kami already broke with the 3 mon. Never mind, I didn't see it. They didn't push the 5 man, so they were folding. I was thinking they got the knight on the cheap, but they actually didn't. Here, Shimotse is like Tanky, which is so awkward. Oh, they gone into 5 pin Tanky, aka Tanky. Shimokiri, it's Zwijskart, so it may. Oh, gone into Tora Fua. Oh, what, what is this? And you all know a horrible way here. Like, people know that you have like a 6 pin, perhaps a Pale, a Sabo, but like, it also turns into Tanky, so I really don't. I want to switch to the 7 pin 100% because the 6 pin is so telegraphed. The 7 so deals in, but they might switch to the 7 so Tanky here. They deal into 3900 plus 2 bonus sticks and plus 1 Riichi stick. And we are moving towards South 2 here. A nice hand here for the Tilo. There are technically enough saves to go each, but otherwise Riichi, Pinfu, 1 Tora, 2 Tora is pretty nice here, keeping the Rakuhai for an open hand chance. Here on the right, she has a few bad saves, just is kinda bad, unless you told like the 7 so for Riichi Tora 2. Here across 2 Akatora, 1 Tora as well. Very good hand with the Tune Uncle. Can go Mangon quite easily. You need the 6 so, you need the 2 so as well. To get all the Tora into your hand. It is pretty good. Like you need the 6 so very badly. You don't need the 2 so, but very strong there. Here on the left, Pension card perhaps? No, it's Tora acceptance, so probably not the Pension card. It's a Pension card actually, the 8-9 so for Tando. There's a pair up on the 3, I guess a 1 so, yeah, 1 so comes out. Dus nee man, you are not going to cheat Deutschen, just 5 man, Sakikiri, keeping the save on 9. The hand here for the dealer has too many pairs anyway. To pin Shimokiri can't be pawned. The person here on the right doesn't have enough Raku. Well, man, Shimokiri is interesting. It can have some acceptance. I think I would keep it because there are 2 pet saves, 2 Rankans and a Ramen. But it's written on the 2-5, so it's a bit on the edge. Is E something here on the right for receiving Futora 2? And really come together with the 3-man troll there for Shimotse, but I think Shimokiri here. Are you going to break your hand off? I don't think that's an option. 5 pin, 1 pin here for Toyman. The person across a 3-man, okay. One's got 2 pin and not take the Sabo is interesting. The 3-man was 1 Scott. It is E something here for the Tilo. Well, couple Ramen with the Sampon as well. Can't call no Raku. Here on the left, it's E something for Tondo Nomi. Still double pet shape after seeing a Kansan. They have drawn a Tora, which is pretty nice. The person across here is E something, Kansan 6 and then the 6-9 pin. The 6-9 pin is still 6 stars, but we see like a 6 pin Anko here for the dealer, so they will have a tough time completing the hand, especially this 6 so. It's actually completely dead, so. But that's the only value that they have. Kamitsa here has the Tora indicator Kansan, but it's fully dead, so they will never win. This South is 1 Scott, I don't, or 2 Scott even. I'm not sure why they keep it. I'm quite confused actually. Okay, they got it now. Like, we have the Sampon as well. I don't know how good the Sampon is, but it's probably better than keeping a random South in your hand. 2 pin pawn? No pawn. They don't have that. 9 pin probably? Nah, the person here on the right is just folding out. Like, there was an option to go like 9 pin, trying to get Gaten, getting Tempai for Ryukoku, but they just gave up. What do we got here? 5 man it is. They would have gotten Tempai, or like, we don't know actually. They probably would have gotten Tempai here on the right. if they really wanted it, but it's a 3000 points here for the player here on the left for Kansan 6-0. Very good value for that hand. Dan wel Ventura getting 3000 points. Let's see, the Tilo might get painful. Still need a few upgrades here until the South get Bond. On each time now, they don't need a value till they have Ventura. They could go just for a faster 3 30 with a green dragon pawn and Ventura. So I would have just got the one so before the 16, but it's basically the discard order. It's not that big of a deal. There's a nice 5-month roll for the dealer. So they need one more shape. Hopefully like the 6 would be the perfect roll. It's not really the best roll here. It's to something headless. No, not headless. Now E something. Double bad shape here on the right. The person across here is E-Something. They don't have really good acceptance for the green dragon, but they will still call it for sure for 3900. Because they kinda also need the value to overtake first. 5-0 is E-Something for constant 3. And then the Sampon 5-0 8-man. The white dragon till the person here on the left is 2-something for Tandel Ventura. Not confirmed though. That is an 8-2 here, 2 and 2-5, perfect E something for Riichi painful EP code. That's pens on 7 here on the right for the Tora. Riichi Tora 2. I really wanted to cut the pens on earlier, but I didn't see the Tora acceptance still. They already got an early 9 pin, so if the 4 pin passes, the 7 pin Tora is actually not that likely to deal in. It deals into a console as well, but the Sampon is very unlikely. The person here on the left folds out. And the person across also folds out. Well, I think the person across can actually push. They should push. They Mawashits with a 2-man pair there. Are they going to push a stealer? No, they aren't. 4th avoidance basically. Cutting the 3 pin. You can cut the 2 pin and then you perhaps also can cut the 1 pin for Tandao. But C-Deutsche, wait, this C-Deutsche Tempei here on the 6-man. It's next to the Tora 6-man perhaps here. Wants to keep Tempei here. What is it? 6-man across as well? 6-man? 2-man? Oh, the 2-man is also safe. Okay, and now 7 pin can put. Let's see if Tormen here can get Tempei. 5 pin can put. G for 2-5 for South Tora 1 on the 2-5, so 2-man can put. No pawn, right? No pawn. And that's a Shimo there. Good Mawashi by the person across. That is usually what you see in how you don't push straight or you don't push everything against Riichi. You are playing around the Riichi. Nice hands here for the dealer. They can open just for 1 hand here. They will tie or like they have Tora, so they are just E-Sons here for Thunder Sunsku. Very, very strong here. Like this dealer probably will win here. Double South here for the South player. Has also a okay hand, but we know that the dealer is just E something. Well, Thunder or just Thunder Sunsku Tora, which is like just overkill, but who cares? You can technically go this 6 pin here from Kamitsa here for the Rankam, but it's not necessary. You can draw Tempei yourself anyway. It's moving towards like an Honitsu, but they are also E something here on the left. Pawn 5, wait, pawn for the headless shape. It's fair. They just want to avoid 4th here on the left. calling the Raku items confirms the Raku. You can go 8. Nah, wait, they are still E something. There's nothing that you can change silly about this hand as Tiro. Upgrade tail for Kamicha, that is C for Thunder Sunscoot Tura for 5800. Toy or South. Raku High here on the right. Upgrade to Atoshike 6 pin and the 9 pin has been twice cut. Also this is a deal in, but it's not enough. Kamicha here had a ramen base for just 2 Han as well. And this is the game. Thank you for watching. And we'll see you in the next episode. Okay, I will be ending the stream as well. So thank you for watching, and I will see you later. I will see you Wednesday. Don't know when I will be streaming in the weekends, but